Hey, everybody. All right. All right, guys. So we reload our side action for our two Sunday mixers, and Sunday mixers starting to get down to counts. Hey, Mike. I said good day. All right. Let's get you guys put together for our first break. We just posted the next Star Wars hyperspace break, guys. That'll be the start of a fresh case. This is the end of our first case here. Okay. All right, we'll get this one rocking in just a moment. I trimmed down the beard the other day. Yeah, after a while it gets a little itchy. I do have to apologize to you guys. I had intended to put up Phoenix number 12 this morning, scheduled to go live this morning, and I actually even had it written down, and I still screwed up and forgot to put that break up. So that one will be going up for you guys on Monday. I feel like such an a-hole about that. Like, how did I miss that? I wrote it down. I couldn't possibly screw it up. Except I screwed it up. So you're going to spot closer on Flawless. just about ready to get going here. As I did promise you guys, the 10 case Bowman Draft Picker Player break is now live in store. See, some of you guys have already taken advantage, picked up your preferred players for that break. It'll take place. We're looking to make sure we have it take place on release day, which is January 14th. All right, let's begin. All right, guys, 2025 Star Wars Hyperspace is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 4. These are the last 2 boxes of our first case. I can tell you guys that we've only pulled 1 auto out of case so far. The solicitation advertises 2 autographs per case, so we're hoping we find some more ink in one of these 2 boxes. The next break that we have posted for you guys, break number 5, will start a fresh case. It'll be our second of 2 cases that we started with. Here, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial numbered, of course, the left side serial number will apply. And if we have to pull a sketch card, we'll put that sketch card to a random draw amongst all 10 participants in break. All right, here we go. All right, 2 clicks. Okay, sack at the bottom, Jimbo Slice at the top. Once, twice. Alrighty, card attack at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Alright. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 9 at the top, 4 at the bottom. Alright. Card attack 0. 1, not yours. Jimbo Slice 2. Jacob 3 and 4. Sack 5. Card attack 6. Pickle Rip 7. Card attack 8 and 9. Touchdown. Excuse me. Dang it. Yes. Denver and New England would both have to lose, which is, considering the players that the Chargers are sitting, highly unlikely. If Denver loses to Trey Lance today, they don't deserve to be the #1 seed. But yes, mathematically, Jacksonville's still alive for a 1. There we go. We're going to have a sketch card right away. Very nice. Alright, so the sketch card will go to a draw at the end of the break amongst all 10 participants. Sketch cards in Star Wars product contain neither a card number nor a serial number. So, That's why they all go to a draw. Bo-Katan, Gauntlet Starfighter, 19 of 150 on this one. Number 9 belongs to Card Attack. There's a chance. It's a very small chance. I put I think going into the week, I think ESPN had the odds at less than 10% that those things would all happen. Truth be told, what I'd love to see happen is at least New England loses, Jacksonville can get up to the 2, and then we could play like the Chargers in the first round, a team that I know we can beat because we've already done it. All right, this one is number 17 of 50. It's a gold space dust here. Battle over the Sarlacc Pit. 17 of 50, number 7 for Pickle Rips. Witness to Chaos. Yeah, there you go. Because that is an all-time trump card, right? You'll be like, I was a witness to chaos. What did you do? Sit around all day doing nothing? Han Solo's Land Speeder, Refractor, and Sand Beast. There's your auto. The Armorer. Serial number on this one is 30 of 50. It's a gold space dust version. 0 for Card Attack. And whose signature is this? Emily Swallow. That can't be her real name, can it? I know it's what it says. I'm sure she gets asked that question all the time. 9 of 75. Han Solo and Kyra separated. Space Dust Refractor, number 9, Card Attack. That's a good point. I wish I could do that more often. HK-87, Assassin Droid Refractor. Grand Inquisitor, Nucleus Refractor. If she was married to Mark Spitz. That's funny. You had that one waiting to come out, huh? Could you imagine the, back in the old days when Jay Leno hosted the Tonight Show, they had those, they had headlines. Boba Fett Starship, 26.99, 6 to Card Attack. And he'd have, he would do headlines, and then the last part of his headline segment every Monday night was that they would have, wedding announcements. And, of course, it would have, the surnames of the groom and then the bride, right? Yeah, so... so imagine that one would be Spit Swallow. Let's see, Ruck Refractor and Pre-Vizsla insert there. All right. What's our first oversized card here? Right? No kidding. Alderaan. Card number 1. Yeah, it comes back to the autograph we just pulled. The actress's name is Emily Swallow. The fine people at Wikipedia is basically you and I. I got another. Got the same card as the last box, except obviously a different serial number. 22 and 99 here, number 2 for Jimbo Slice. Max Rebo. Excuse me, jeez. Cannot clear my throat right now. It's brutal. Lothal, or actually it's a planet. Character is Garazeb Aurelios, and serial numbers on the bottom left here, 83 of 99. Number 3 spot for Jacob. Just trying to show it off a little bit better. It's not easy to see. There it is. Max Rebo, 68 of 75, Space Dust Refractor, 8 card attack. R2D2 Nucleus Refractor. Uh-oh. 16 of 75, Aura Singh. 6 card attack. Bo-Katan. That's why I don't employ one of those things in my abode. Okay. All right, and one more oversized card. Tatooine. I think there's only like 5 of these. I haven't seen too many of them. All right. Hey, Josh. All right, got a sketch card put to draw. Yeah, she knows. She just doesn't want to tell you. All right, 3 clicks, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 7 spot. 1 pickle rips. Yeah, why should I ruin the surprise? Oh man, that's so messed up. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you here. 2025 Star Wars Hyperspace 2-box numbers break 4. Here's what we pulled out of this one. 19 and 150, Bo-Katan Kryze's Gauntlet Starfighter. 26 and 99, Boba Fett Starship. 83 of 99, Garazeb Aurelios. This is the Lothal planet variation. Solo and Kyra separated, 22 of 99. Max Rebo, 68 of 75. Or Singh, 16 of 75. Solo and Kyra separated, 9 of 75. Gold Space Dust, Battle over Sarlacc Pit, 17 of 50. And we found a sketch card. Sketch card's going to Pickle Rips, one that won the draw. And there's the artist's signature. It looks like John Stoll. And we found the second auto of the case. Gold Space Dust auto of the Armorer. Serial number on this 130 of 50. And signed by, yes, Emily Swallow. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Also, touchdown! Jacksonville pick 6. Now I'm starting to feel a little better. Give me a moment here, guys. Just gotta handle this little bit of business. Here's the replay of the pick. Oh my God, he threw it right to him. Not sure where Allen was going with that throw. Alright, get these out of the way. Whew. All right, let me get your names put together here for Bowman Draft Light, then I'll update the sheet. Okay, we'll get the Bowman Draft Light box going here in a moment. Alright, got a bunch of breaks that filled here. The Mega Box is sold out. Galaxy is sold out. The hockey jersey's down to 1. The Bowman Mixer's at 5. The football mixer is pending the wild card. So once that wild card box sells out, we'll have awarded out the last spots in the Sunday football mixer. We can get that one rocking. I'm aware there's probably one other break that I haven't marked yet is sold out. I will find it eventually. All right. 1, 5, 7, 7, 8, 8. All right, the hockey jersey's now gone. Okay. Okay, I think it's actually right. Maybe it's not right. Alright. Hang on, guys. There's still one other break here I think is gone. I just don't know which one it is. Oh, Delight Basketball. That's it. Thank you. That's what I was missing. That is my very last Delight box. Alright. That mystery solved. Alright. Also, Flawless is down to 9. Next, Hyperspace is down a spot. Topps Chrome update to 10. Hey, I'm good with that. I got no problem putting in work. That's what I'm here for. I'd be pissed if I came over here and didn't do any work and be like, what did I spend all that gas on? And I'm in California. Gas isn't cheap. Got more players gone on the Bowman draft. Even when I fill up at Costco, filling up with 91, which my car requires, runs like 4.20 a gallon. So, yep, it ain't good. All right, let's get your teams in here. We can begin. Need to apportion. Spots for the mixer. All right, cool. All right, let's get it. All right, guys, making its grand return, 2022 Bowman Draft Light Baseball, Bowman Draft Light Baseball. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into today's Sunday Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer break number 271. There's just 5 spots left in the store as of last check, and we have one more light box up for you guys. So you have one more chance to win. You have one more chance to win your way into the break in the next light box, and then there's a handful of spots left to be bought outright. All right, all 3 teams are in. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your team's drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the spots in today's mixer. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Sly R79 at the bottom. Up top is Hugo. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 1-1 at the top. Jacob at the bottom. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Brewers top. Yankees bottom. All right. 1-1, Brewers Twins. B Mark, Padres Cardinals. Break Bortles, Athletics Astros Mariners. Falker, Nationals. HC Chu, Blue Jays. Hugo, Dodgers. Chris, White Sox Pirates Orioles. Jacob, Rangers, Cubs, Red Sox, Royals, and Yankees. Jambauer, Tigers, Phillies, Reds. JB, Guardians, Braves, Rockies. Rocket Lion, Rays, Mets. Ryan Stu, Giants. Sato, Marlins, Sly R, Angels. TGY Chelms, Diamondbacks. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, right? Well, Jaguars get this next score. They should just start. They should start putting in some more second string guys. Because as it is, Tennessee, Cam Ward got knocked out in game 2. So. And if Houston scores on this drive here, both teams are going to have 3-score leads. Yeah, it's funny. So in LA, CBS gave us Indy Houston, which is fine, but they wouldn't give us Tennessee Jacksonville on Fox. They went with I think they went with Washington Dallas or something. Or not Washington Dallas. Dallas Giants, I think. All right, here we go. Hey, there's Ms. Chrome. Black and white first Bowman Noah Schultz. Who else got hurt? The one guy I'm most concerned about keeping healthy is, in my opinion, this is the guy that kind of opens up everything else. That's Brenton Strange. Kumar Rocker, Moonring. Purple paper at 250, Hayden Dunhurst, Royals. Jacob. Eric Brown Jr., first Bowman, black and white. Hey, guys, Sky Bloom is. All right. Alright guys, quick recap of the goodies came out of this box. We found a base Miz Chrome as well as a Sky Blue Refractor. First Bowman Black and White's Noah Schultz and Eric Brown Jr. Kumar Rocker Moodring and Hayden Dunhurst Purple Papered at 250. Alright, and back to the randomizer. Alright, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, White Sox, Tigers, Padres. All right, let's see. White Sox, Chris. And the Tigers, Jan Bauer. And the Padres, B-Mark. All right, you guys are juiced in as soon as I paste you guys into this other sheet. Boom. All right. All right, I'll do it for box 182. Box 183 is available now. They'll probably be your last shot at winning your way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer this week. So if you want to try to win your way in, that's your shot. Go get it. And thank you guys again for watching and joining on this box. Until next one. Oops. Tries again. Take 2. Cancel. Touchdown. Quentin Morris gets a score. Now we got that 3-score lead. Yeah. Strange world, right?
Hey, Josh.
Just a heads up, I'm running low on these things, so any ones that you go through, especially today. Thanks. I'm using them faster than I open up top loader, so. You know, trash and laundry have one thing in common. They never end.
No, yeah, I was going to say that.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Just a small market team, though. That's okay. There's a little small market team over here. No, they should not. That's why, for the Rams today, it's imperative that they get that win and secure that 5 seed, because that will make their road through a nasty playoff field very difficult for San Francisco to go to Philadelphia or Chicago. Next wild card box is at 19. That's going to award out the last 4 spots in today's Sunday Football Mixer. We're at 22 on the next Bowman Draft Light box. Keep picking up those players for that Bowman Draft Picker player, guys. Our goal is to have that filled up and run for you guys on release day. That's why we posted it now. We've got 10 days. Oh, the Jets haven't had an interception all season. Coached by a team who used to be a very good corner. Kind of wild, right? All right. Wild card. Actually, I also need to close this up. I don't need this sheet anymore. Here we go. Yeah, that would be the somewhat fair solution, right? Let them in, but they don't get to host a game if you have at least one, if you have one, or even if you have one wild card team that has a better record than you, right? Yep, the NBA actually made that change, and actually it was a wise decision. Yeah, that's right. They did. Should happen. It's not right, man. It's just not right. It don't make no sense. All right. All right, let's begin. Cam Little nearly broke his own record, 67-yarder. All right, halftime. 67-yard field goal. Oh, yeah, Jacksonville got their birthright back, 31 points. Indy took away their birthright last week, with a 30-point game, or a lack thereof. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 7-Card Studs Metal All Quarterback Edition. Players Box 19 is here. We'll be awarding out 4 spots. It's today's Sunday NFL football mixer in this break. And we have one more of these boxes up right now as I record this break that will be awarding out the last 4 spots. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, or your players are drawn out, rather, we'll open up the box, show off the hits, and then back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those spots. Good luck. All right. Add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 2 makes 3. The Colts are keeping it close. All right. B money at the bottom to RTS 803. Those are your 29 names. Your names are here 4 times each. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Jeff Beck at the top. Jeff MU at the bottom. All right, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Murray. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Jordan Travis at the top. Vince Young at the bottom. All right. 1-1 to Gene Clip. Hey, Rude, how good was the field goal that Little just hit? I saw he hit a 67-yarder. I don't know how much space he had left on it. Like, was it good from 67 yards? It barely cleared the upright, or could he have made it from a couple yards? Had room. All right, 34-66. Gene Clip to JB. And how he didn't get picked to the Pro Bowl is amazing. Yeah, Cameron Dicker got selected. He promptly missed 2 field goals in his own indoor stadium. He sucks. Garbage. Absolute trash. 67-99 JB to RTS. Most of RTS's names. Yep, he's got the 2 longest now. He's got 68 and 67. Granted, 68 did come indoors against the Raiders, but that 67 you just hit was outside. And the rest of the names? Okay. Both came on the last play of the first half, too. All right. All right, Drew Brees, 5 of 7. Drew Brees. Sato has Drew Brees. Number to 6, Cardell Jones. 3 of 6. Gene Clip. Number to 5. Michael Vick, 1 of 5. Sato. Number to 4. J.J. McCarthy. eBay Fantasy. Yeah, there's a name, right? Number 2 of 3, Dante Culpepper. CSP 215. Oh, by the way, I'll say it again today, like I said it on Friday when I came back to the office. Ohio State sucks. Spencer Rattler, 2 of 2. Jeff Beck, 45. And a 101. Speaking of Cardell Jones, there's another one. So we hit 2 players twice, I think. We hit Cardell Jones twice, and we hit, or maybe we hit, no, that was the only player who hit twice. All right, never mind. Felt like I had 2 players twice, but actually I think it was the last box that happened. Which is why Ohio State sucks. All right. Back to the randomizer, guys. All right, 3 more clicks after that. The owners of the first 4 players on the list for this break will win their way into the Sunday football mixer. Just make sure I got this right and right. And here. Okay, 3 clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Cade McNamara, Brady Lichtenberg, Sam Bradford, and Joe Theismann. All right. Let me pull up this list so I can pluck out names. Cade McNamara is 1 to 1. Brady Lichtenberg, JB. Sam Bradford, William Hunt, and Joseph Theismann. JB again. So we'll do this. And JB had bought multiple spots in the break, so he bought 4 spots. All right. That's going to do it for wildcard, guys. We have 1 more wildcard box in the store. Last check, we still had some spots left. That last wildcard box will award out 4 more spots. And the last 4 spots is the Sunday football mixer today. All right, thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box. Till next one. Cowboys are losing to the Giants. That is pretty funny. Some more paper and printer. Let's put on a sheet. Yep, it'll be the last game at their old stadium. The only way that they do get to host a game is like if like the 6 and 7 seeds somehow progress two rounds of playoffs. So yeah, it doesn't look very likely. It almost doesn't feel right though for the Bills to be moving into a new barn, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm happy they got the new barn. It's gonna, probably bring in a lot more money for them and all that stuff, which is cool. But it's like if the Packers decide that they're going to build a new stadium and say to hell with Lambeau, right? It feels at that level. Just move it to Toronto. Wow, those would be some fighting words. Yeah, that would make sense to do that. The only problem with having a Winter Classic in Buffalo is that you have to ensure it's a season where the Bills are on the road that week. Or maybe on the road the last 2 weeks. Because of all the time it takes to set up the rink there. That's why Winter Classics at football stadiums are a lot more problematic. That's why a lot more Winter Classics take place at baseball stadiums. And if you have a Stadium Series game later in the year, those take place at football stadiums. For that reason. It's easier to have a Winter Classic at a college football stadium because their seasons are usually done by the beginning of December with regards to home games. Yeah, if you move the Daniel, he's right. If you do move the Bills to Toronto, that ensures that they never win a championship. Daniel still believes that the Blue Jays won the World Series. Oh, we do. I guess we do forget about the fact that the Raptors took one home in 19. The 1 year of Kawhi Leonard. Yep. The only time the Cup comes back to Toronto when it's sitting in the Hall of Fame. Or any time that the Maple Leafs do win the Stanley Cup, the Xbox gets turned off. Or when a Canadian brings it home for a day. Oh man, that was a good one. Forgot about that. All right, I got a mega box here. This will be for 3 years of Chrome update. Yeah, last 5 years, Eastern Final has been represented by Florida. Tampa Bay for 2 straight years, and then actually it's been 6 straight years, right? Because Tampa Bay went to 3 straight finals, won 2 and lost the last one, and Florida's been in the last 3 finals straight. So it's been the last 6 years the East has been represented by Florida. I'm looking at the little field goal right now. Had a little draw to it, too. Oh, yeah, that would have been good from 72. All right. I got to download some orders. That's also kind of true. Hell, even the Kings have 2 Canadian Olympians. And something I also saw, kind of fortunate this was the case, all 32 NHL teams have at least one player going to the Olympics. And there would have been, yeah, there definitely would have been another 20 players going to the Olympics if their country of origin wasn't banned. Russian Olympic team would definitely be very competitive. Really? No French Canadian? Marchand? Oh, Marchand didn't make the team, did he? You imagine they come out third period of gold medal game like with a Money in the Bank contract. By God, that's the Russian team. Yeah, but like I said, I will address the Canadians in the room just by saying that the only thing that could keep Canada from a gold medal is whoever is in between the pipes, and that, yes, that includes Darcy Kemper. I know I'm throwing shade at my team's goaltender even, but goaltending isn't quite the strong suit it used to be for Canada. I mean, Canada used to roll out Patrick Waugh, Martin Brodeur, Ed Belfour, Curtis Joseph. Now they're rolling out Jordan Binnington, Darcy Kemper, and Logan Thompson. What happened? And Kucherov is still lighting up my fantasy scoreboard though every night, so I won't complain about that. Especially when it was my first round pick. All right, Bum Chrome Mega Box. Whoops, put those in the wrong pile here. There we go. And here. Alright, putting you guys together for this Mega Box right now. This Mega Box, of course, is awarding out 5 spots to the 3 years of Topps Chrome update. Oops, I need to put these in the other sheet. All right. more check of break spots here. All right, there's one spot left to be bought in the Sunday Bowman Mixer outright, and then the remaining spots to be awarded in the next Bowman Draft Light box. We're down to 13 teams on Topps Chrome Basketball number 5. 13 spots on the wildcard box that will award out the last 4 Sunday Football Mixer spots. 16 teams are left on Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball box 6. Ah, nice. We got a team gone on Merlin. I put out a post on X, like 15% off remaining teams. Let's get some. Celtic, Chelsea, Barca, Bayern, Liverpool, Lille, City, United, Paris Saint-Germain, Eindhoven, Rangers, Real Madrid. Anderlecht is gone. Okay, cool. Every team gone is one more closer. Lights down to their spots. And got that 165 still there. Okay. Americans want to be the best at everything. And the Canadian team is not the only challenge for the Americans at the Olympics. There's a lot of good squads, man. I mean, when it's pretty credible. A team like Minnesota Wild has both of their goalies are Olympians for the same country. That's pretty. It's pretty impressive. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Mega Box is back. This is Ram Teams break number 21. This side action break will be awarding out 5 spots to our 3 years of Topps Chrome Update Baseball Mixer break number 4. That mixer includes a box each of 2023, 2024, and 2025 Topps Chrome Update Jumbo Baseball. So you can chase debut patch autos in all 3 of those boxes. Still a handful of spots left in the store for that break. We may actually post another mega box for you guys to give you one more chance to qualify for it. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets spots in the that 3 years mixer. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. See, Brian Thomas is back in the game. Got a catch. All right, 5 clicks. Jacksonville needs to score on this drive and sit, everybody. All right. Shronzi at the bottom, 1-1 at the top. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Cobia Finder top. TGY Chums 4 at the bottom. Okay. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds top, Phillies bottom. All right. 101, Dodgers, Cardinals, Orioles, Mets. B-Mark, Nationals, Braves. Cassie John, Tigers. Cobia Finder, Reds. Gene Clip, Rockies, Twins. Chris, Rays, Astros, Blue Jays, Athletics, White Sox, and Royals. Joe Baxton, Brewers. Josh Schreiber, Red Sox and Padres. Justin Sesbat, Mariners. Yankees, Diamondbacks, and Rangers are not yours. Rocket Lion, Guardians, Angels, and Cubs. Sato, Giants, Shronzi, Marlins, Pirates. TGY Chelms, Phillies. All right. Those be your squads. I do know that there are a small amount of American players that will still play in the Canadian juniors, but yeah, a lot of American players, now go through the U.S. Through the college ranks, absolutely, but also through the U.S. Men's National Developmental Program as well. Or both. Sometimes Sometimes it's 15, 16, 17-year-olds that play for the U.S. Men's National Developmental Program and then go play a couple years of college. Or up to 4 years, depending on how they feel. Wait, hold on. They're at the Tennessee 48. They just incomplete pass on third down. What's the field goal? Let's see, Tennessee 48. So it'll only be about 65-yard attempt. Like, is it possible for 70? No, I'm thinking about that. Why not? Marcelo Mayer rookie. First Bowman laser is Shotaro Mori for the Athletics. Yeah, so they punted it. Oh well. It wasn't long enough for Cam Little to try. I think it would have only been 65 yards. Jacob Wilson rookie. Dude, the Colts just hit another long bomb to Pierce. That's the second one of the day. He almost scored on that one. First and goal. German Murillo for the Reds. First Bowman laser. All right. And 2 mega box packs. Found an auto, guys. Number to 100. Steel plate signature. Brock Porter for the Rangers. Going, not yours. Riley Leonard just ran it in. Colts are going to have a lead 2 minutes into the third. That's right. Carson Williams, green Mojo 99 for the Rays. To Chris. Yeah, Riley Leonard looking good. I don't know if Houston started sitting guys when they saw what Jacksonville was doing. They said that was going to be a possibility. They were going to monitor the other game, and if it turned into a blowout, they might rest guys in the second half. All right, 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Mega Box Ram Teams Break 21 recap. Base rookies Marcelo Mayer and Jacob Wilson. First Bowman Laser Shotaro Mori and German Murillo. A green Mojo to 99 of Carson Williams. And we found a steel plate Mojo Auto to 100 of Brock Porter. All right, so there's that. Back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list get into that 3 years of Topps Chrome Update Mixer number 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Red Sox, Blue Jays, Giants, Tigers, and Rangers. All right, let me find names here. Okay, Red Sox, Joshua Schreiber. Toronto Blue Jays, Chris. De Gigante, Sato. Okay, 2 more names here. We got the Tigers, belong to Cassie John. And the Rangers are not yours. All right. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do for box 21. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this break. And congrats to our participants winning their way into the 3 years mixer. I think I got enough spots to where I can justify doing one more mega box for you guys. So I'll get one up shortly for you. All right, thank you guys again. Until next one. Did they actually say that? That's awesome. Alright, got some Galaxy coming up next. Alright, I need to make sure I have another Galaxy breakup for you guys. I just realized it's not there. Sunday Bubble Mixer is now waiting for that light box to fill. Yeah, Stroud's out. Yeah, I got Davis Mills in there. Yep, they saw the score and were like, nope, not going to risk these guys any longer. We can't catch them. Wise decision. Okay. All right, let me put you guys together for Star Wars Galaxy. I need to make sure I get another one of those breaks up for you guys as well. But they could still win a game with Davis Mills at quarterback. Okay. All right, we'll get this next break going here in a few moments. Actually got a couple breaks to reload here. Let's get the next Galaxy break up. And also, let me get the next hockey jersey posted. Alright, got a couple of those reloaded. Wild card box is down to 8. Light box is at 13. I put box or card numbers here and box numbers in the next one. That's why he plays defense. That ball hit him in both hands, and then let him hit it. Then you let the ball hit him right in the helmet. Oh my gosh, that was a gift. That was a gift that he rejected, took back to Target. All right. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 26. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 10 boxes here. We'll number top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5 and 6 to 10. We have not seen the autograph out of this case yet. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There are 4 numbered cards per box, which the serial number will be used to determine ownership. For autographed hit that's pulled, happens to not be serial number, we have our letter key in place. Any sketches go to an automatic draw. He pretty much did hit him in both hands and his face mask. Fell incomplete. Add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 6 will do the full 7. Bam. All right. Put that randomizer to work. Jacob bottom, Mike Futrell Stafford top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frank at the top, Jacob at the bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 top, 6 bottom. Frank 0, Jacob 1 and 2, Mike Patrol Stafford 3 and 4, Jacob 5 and 6, 7's not yours, Jacob 8, Frank 9. I don't know why I just did that. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. That's better. All right. And top 2 boxes on the list after click 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boxes 6 and 10. So top and bottom box in the right stack. Football Follies. I remember those videos. Those were videos that were in the section right. Videos right next to those were football's hardest hits, where you can just watch an hour of guys just getting concussions on the spot, or getting their bell rung, as they used to call it. Hits that would get a warrant out for your arrest today. Be like the cops banging on the door in the locker room. The Hansons. Good old Don Cherry's Rock'em Sock'em. Yep. Yep. Ray Lewis knows over. And that's the other thing. These guys don't wear those big pads anymore. They like wear these small little wussy looking pads because they think it makes them faster. Whatever happened to some middle linebacker that patrols the middle of the field with the big pads like Ray Lewis had that would just take you out? Dude, Ray Lewis always had like the cheat code for the hit stick, like on autopilot, right? Hey, another field goal for Kev Little, 52-yarder. 52-yarder, man. That's like he does that in his sleep. All right, here we go. Allegedly, gotta put the allegedly behind that. I don't want you to be facing international lawsuit. Allegedly, he was charged, and then they dropped the charges. Those are true facts. Number 50, we got Luke Skywalker here. Allegedly. 16 to 50 on this one. 6 for Jacob. Some of these top loaders kind of weird. Fractor there. I got a waiver fractor of Stormtrooper here. 39 to 99. Frank has the 9 spot. Use the force, Luke. I want that spy. There's a voice I'll never be able to do. I'll never be able to do James Earl Jones. Mini Diamond Refractor. Green Shimmer to 189. Sunset on Tatooine. 103 of 189. 3 for Mike Patrell Stafford. Diamond there. Any games of importance? Actually, the 2 AFC South games still have relative importance because Jacksonville hadn't clinched the division yet, officially. But that looks like that's pretty much decided. Trying to think what's in the afternoon slate. Obviously, afternoon slate, Broncos and Patriots both play at the same time. One of those teams will be the number 1 seed, unless they both lose. Got a sketch of one of the Wicket Warwick. I forget his name. There's the artist signature on the back. Neil Camera. Draw that one at the end of the break. Yeah, Jacksonville can actually ascend to the 2 seed if New England loses. New England loses, and they can ascend to the 1 seed if both New England and Denver lose. Like I said, I don't suspect that last scenario is close to happening. I could see a world where New England falters, though. Got the child here. Got a blue Ray Wave. 24 of 175, number 4 for Mike Futrell Stafford. Yep, that would be the nightcap. There you go. Yeah, holidays and all that stuff, work, yada, yada, yada. Number 250. Awakening of a Jedi. 191 of 250. 1 for Jacob. Yeah, Houston took the lead. Field goal. Still a long time to go in that game. Almost 7 minutes left in the third. Jacksonville's game just entered the fourth. That game's going at a much more blistering pace. Yeesh. Nobody wants to be at Wasaga Beach during the winter months? Yeah, right? Got an orange refractor here to 25. Unkerplet, 21 to 25 here. Number 1 for Jacob. Aqua Shimmer here. Captain of the 501st. 81 of 199. Number 1 for Jacob. Boo this man. Boo! Boo, Wendy! Boo! Got one more numbered card here. Got the Millennium Falcon on approach here. The Wave Refractor, 82 and 99. Number 2 for Jacob. Yeah, you just had a bad draw of numbers, Ryan. You drew a 1, another Star Wars break where nothing came out, and this one. Just rotten luck, man. You keep hitting spots in that Topps Chrome update mixer. Gotta get some out of that. Still have sketch to draw out. will do that right now, as a matter of fact. All right, there you go. 3 more clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Number 8 spot, which belongs to Jacob. All right, now you can boo me. Now you can officially boo me. All right, 2025 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy 2-box numbers break 26. All right, here's what we pulled out of this one. Your numbered goodies: Magenta Lava, 191 of 250. Green Shimmer here, 103 of 189. The Captain of the 501st, Green Shimmer, 81 of 189. Blue Ray Wave of Mando and Grogu, 24 of 175. Got a Wave Refractor here, 82 of 99. Got the Stormtrooper here, another Wave Refractor, 33 of 99, or 39 of 99, sorry, 9. And we also have a Mojo Refractor here, Luke Skywalker, 16 of 50. And an Orange Refractor of Uncle Plutt, Unkar Plutt, 21 of 25. And a sketch card here, which is drawn out the Jacob number 8 spot. Neil Kammer was the artist. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. We do have another one of these up in the store for you guys now. All right. Till next one. We believe in nothing, Lebowski. Dude, Bolton's going to be going to his LCS looking for a Star Wars box to open so he can get something. It's going to be like that cat going to San Juan Capistrano yelling, "I ain't leaving until I get a swallow." Can't catch a swallow bird. Alright, something's got his wild card. Yes, it is. Alright. And therefore, our Sunday football mixer is now a sellout. Racing, Star Wars, Hyperspace. 10 spots left on the light box. Okay. Top Scrum Basketball Delights next. My last box of that. Excuse me. right, we'll get the light basketball going here in a moment. Oh shoot, I got a haystack file I got to do real quick. Not from from the last break, right? Yeah, I did the wild card. Those other two. Okay. With a drop of lube. No lube, barbed wire, sandpaper, 40 grit. Good old coarse sandpaper. Oh, I forgot to update the superfractor bounty on this. Let's see, superfractor bounty. 2,400. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we got our last light box here, 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this break, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Super Fractor bounty for this break will be at $2,400. We'll award that bounty in store credit if 1 of the 10 cards in this box happens to be a Super Fractor. If not, bounty carries over our next qualifying break. All 30 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, sack at the bottom, up top is Fat Pack. 1, 2, 3. Justin Sesmat top, or Possum bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Bulls top, Lakers bottom. Alright. B-Mark, Nets. Break Bortles, Hawks, Nuggets, Grizzlies. Buzzy, Knicks. Dennis, Warriors. Digman. Timberwolves, Raptors, Hornets, Blazers, and Bucks. DW, Cavaliers and Kings. Ed Petty, Jazz. ENRH, Joff, Pacers. Fat Pack, Spurs. Gary, Magic, Clippers. Joe Baxton, Suns. Justin Sesmat, Bulls. KY Smith, Mavericks. Matt McWilliams, Pistons, Rockets, Thunder. Ryota Fujino with the Wizards. Sack, Heat. Steve Vang, Pelican, Celtics. Timmy Vine with the Sixers. Warpossum, Lakers. Oh, he got his sack, huh? Oh, I see. Nick Mullins is in the game for Jacksonville now. Good. Last card of the break is going to be a redemption, guys. All right, let's begin. Kyle Lowry, Grant Williams, Dante DiVincenzo Refractors. First numbered is a purple Geometric Instinct to Joel Embiid, 11/75. The Sixers to Timmy Mine. For the New York Knicks, purple geometric tall tales, Karl Anthony Towns, also 75. Next to Buzzy. Touchdown. $41-7. Beautiful. Let's see. Gold geometric to Fiddy, Nolan Traora, Brooklyn Nets, B-Mark. Next up is an orange wave to 25, Oso Ighodaro for the Suns, to Joe Baxton. Next numbered card is a magenta refractor, 399, Luke Kennard, Grizzlies, break portals, 351 to 399. All right, I got a Skywrite signatures of Kobe Brown. LA Clippers for Gary. All right, we're going to squeeze this last hit. All right, here we go. So this will be number 25. Nice. Paolo Banchero for the Magic. It's not a bad one to get. Magic auto to 25. Going to Gary. Gary ends up sweeping the autos. He had both the Clippers and the Magic on this break. All right. Here's a recap of your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on our last Delight box here at Topps Chrome Basketball. Number to 399, Luke Kennard. The 75, Joel Embiid. The 75, Karl Anthony Towns. The 50, Nolan Traora. to 25, Oso Gadaro. Autographed hits, Skywrite Signatures, Kobe Brown. And an orange Geometric Refractor auto to 25, Paolo Banchero. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Man, that was a monster delight case. There were 2 Cooper Flag autos. There was a Cooper Flag red geometric insert to 5. There was a Dylan Harper auto in there as well. And the Paolo Banchero auto. Man, as a full case, that would have been pretty nuts. Oh yeah, LeBron Ultraviolet. Forgot about that one. Thank you. Sure, I'm like, oh sure, is one other thing. At least one other thing I was forgetting. All right, guys. Just to let you know, I have what was initially 8-box sealed case of these hockey jerseys, but I had to open it to confirm what I was receiving in the box. So I'm just gonna put these out on the table like so. These things, if you thought the boxes with the baseball jerseys are heavy, doesn't even pale in comparison to these, man. These things are a pain. Of course, you get a perfect reflection of the green screen that's behind me. Should I do this first? I know, right? Thanks, man. It's nice and big. All right. Sorry, guys. I know all this work is an extra pain, takes away time, but I promise I'm almost ready. No, I don't want to see that. I want to do this. Thank you. All right. All right. Quick update here. Bowman Draft Lightbox still at 10 spots, guys. I'm warning out the last 3 spots of today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Oh, I also totally forgot I was going to put up another one of these Bowman Chrome Mega boxes. Let me get that up now. All right, that's done. All right, let me get you guys put together here for the hockey jerseys. All right, we'll get this one going here in a moment. All right, so this break has all NHL teams except for the Mammoth. Yeah, we got box numbers to worry about here as well. Okay. Down to 8 spots in the light box. Houston takes the lead back. Field goal. All right. Let's get this hockey jersey here. Good luck. All All right, guys. 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps autographed mystery hockey jersey boxes here. This is our first one. We have just one case of 8 boxes, guys. So what you see on the table is what we'll go through, and that'll be what we got. So just heads up. Box number 2 is available in the store now. We'll number the boxes left to right 1 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, teams, and boxes. All teams are in except for the Utah Mammoth. 31 of the 32 teams have at least one jersey possibility. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. There's inscribed jersey variations. There's multi-sign variations. There's even game-worn ones in here. So, hoping to find something beastly for sure. All right, Andrew's at the bottom up top is Sci-Fi Guy. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Red Sox 81 at the top, K-Swing 44 at the bottom. Just $15 a spot on these. Can win you a full-size NHL licensed jersey signed. All right. Avalanche top, Wild bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Ducks at the top, Sharks at the bottom. One to one with the Sabres, Jets, and Blues. Adam Odegaard, Canadians. Andrew, Panthers, Rangers, and Devils. Diot, Lightning. Eugene Lee, Predators, Bruins, and Islanders. JB, Blue Jackets, Flames, and Maple Leafs. Justin Sesmat with the good guys, the Kings. K. Schwing, Kraken, Stars, Red Wings, and the Sharks. Mora 86, Blackhawks, Avalanche, and Senators. M Tower 5 with a good draw here, Penguins and Oilers. Archad Bradford with the Golden Knights, Hurricanes, Canucks, and Flyers. Red Sox 81 with those Ducks. Sato with the Capitals. Sci-Fi Guy with the Wild. All right. And a compound Tennessee's pleasure even more they missed a field goal. All right. Oops. Top box on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to be using box number 3. All right, so this will be the one that we're using. Let me take a moment to get the other ones off the table here and get your names on the screen. Like I said, it's a workout just moving these boxes. The boxes are constructed pretty heavily, and obviously hockey jerseys have a little bit of weight to them too. All right. There it is. Kaprizov and Matthews are on the front. On the back is some examples, some other players you can get. Ed Ovechkin one's pretty cool. Art one. That would be wild, huh? These things are packed up like the baseball ones. Same box, same style box. All right. All right. I think this is New York Islanders. Pulak. There's a Fanatic sticker there and signature. Yeah, it's got to most definitely be New York Islanders. It is. I don't know of any other teams in the league that have a blue and orange color scheme like that. Eugene Lee's got the Islanders, and this jersey's his. All right, not a bad start. That'll do it for box 1. Box 2 is available now. Congrats to Eugene on the W here. And thank you everybody for watching and joining in. And until next one. Yeah, I could tell with these jerseys. These aren't the candy ass replica ones that Fnatic sells. These are the ones that are like the on ice ones with the legit NHL shield on them, not the printed one, but the embossed one. It's a good stuff, pal. It's a real good stuff. And the little card identifying cards in here too. There it is, Ryan Pollock. That is true. Where are my post-its? Did I run out? Maybe I did. It's alright. Grab another bundle here. The fix is in. I pulled a Ryan jersey. Actually, the fix would have really been in if I pulled a Terry Ryan jersey, aka Ted Hitchcock. Oh, Jacksonville game's final. That's a beautiful thing. Favorite Kings player or favorite LA Kings jersey? It's not a Gretzky. That I have in my collection? That's a good question. I actually don't have a ton of Kings jerseys in my stash. I have a Drew Doughty All-Star one that's really nice. That was from the Nashville game some years ago. Or one that I would like to get. That's a good question. I probably should invest in a Robitaille Mitchell and Ness. I have a purple and gold Robitaille jersey which I love, but wouldn't mind getting a '93 one with the Stanley Cup Finals patch on it. Sorry guys, give me a second. As one issue avoided. Okay. Hey Ryan, did I ever send you a photo of that hat? So New Era did a run of NHL hats that were like mascot hats. The Red Wings one was quite awesome. It had a big old purple octopus in the middle of it on a white background. You should have been all over that hat if you didn't get it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll try to find it and send it to you. Alright, I'll see if I can find a newer website. Hopefully they still have them available. Yeah, they came out with like the mascot collection a couple months ago. They're pretty badass. Like all the hats, they kind of have like a minor league baseball look to them, like kind of stuff that I like to wear. All right, I need to get your names here for break 20. As well as for the Sunday mixer. Oh, here it is. Well, I don't know if they still have your size. I'll send it to you anyway. Let me see if I can send this to you in a text. There it is. Messages. Bolton. Send. All right, I send it to you. I'm not sure if they have it left. I'm not sure if they still have it available in your size, but it's a pretty cool hat. Oh, Mike Bryan beat me to the link. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. I would venture to guess it is. I think I know what chat you're talking about too. I had considered that hat. Is it the one that looks like a KFC? Like a KFC hat, like red and white red and white stripes all the way around with the chicken sandwich in the middle? It's been a while since you bought a fitted, huh? That part's proper. All right, let me gather your names up here. Yeah, I didn't do too many minor league hats this year. The only one that I made sure I got was the Jersey Diners one with the coffee cup on it. There was one I was eyeballing, and I think it ran out in my size. It was a theme night hat for Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp, and it looked like something that Goofy would wear. The only thing that was missing was the twirly thing at the top. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, you could also double that coffee mug for hot cocoa too. But that was one of those few theme night hats that I got wind of before they wore them. Like it popped up on my Facebook feed or something, and I'm like, I have to have that hat. All right, guys, we'll get the next wild card box going here in a few moments, which will order the last spots to the Sunday foosball mixer. So we're starting to get into the meat of the show now. Our 2 Sunday mixers are coming up here soon. The light box is down at 3. Okay. Oh, let me do this real quick. Sorry, guys. I gotta get the names here from this listing. Put in the second randomizer. All right, let's get some. All right, guys. Excuse me. 2024 Wildcard 7-Card Studs is back. This is Random Players Box Break 20, and this box break will word out the last 4 spots in today's Sunday Football Mixer. That Sunday Football Mixer is coming up next. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break, and good luck to everybody. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the last spots in the Sunday Football Mixer. All right, 29 spots in the break, and each spot in the break gets you 4 players randomly assigned. Here we go. 2 clicks. Just 2 clicks for your names. Mike Patrol Stafford's at the bottom, and Grandma G rounds out the field, and I forgot to put your names in here 4 times, so let me do that and wise up to the game here. 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, 1-to-1 at the top, detail and design at the bottom. All right, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Murray. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Caden Salter at the top. J.J. McCarthy at the bottom. All right. From 1-to-1 to start at Jackals. Let's see your names there. Uh, 34 to 66, the rest of Jackals to Matt Nelson. Oh, for reference, this was the hat that I was eyeballing. The only problem is New Era's out of it my size. This was the one I was looking at. It's supposed to be like a frozen concoction that they sell at the ball games, kind of like a snow cone in a cup or something. It's got 3 layers to it. Yeah, any minor league hats that involve food are usually pretty cool. 67 to 99, Matt Nelson to most of Mike Patrol Stafford. And last Mike Patrell Stafford to Tom and Echo 4. All right. There's gonna be a draw at the end of the break for you there, Dusty. So you got how you got a team in a break? That's pretty simple. The link at the top of your chat there leads you to our website where all of our break spots are listed. And, Dusty, if you use this code at checkout, you can save 7% on your first order. All right. All right, number 7. Dylan Gabriel, 207. Cesar Diaz. Number 6. Sam Bradford, 4-6. Tom and Echo 4. Number 5. Brady Cook, 3 of 5. Cesar Diaz. Number 4. Josh Allen, 3 of 4. Jackals. Number 3. Brady Quinn, 2 of 3. Now I'm done. Mike Patrell Stafford. Number 2. Cade Klubnik, 2 of 2. For Mike Patrell Stafford. And a 1-1. Got an autographed one here. Sam Hartman, 101. That's not yours. Okay. All right, let's go back to the randomizer here. You got it, Dusty. What I would do is just stick around, watch a couple breaks, see how we operate, or you can always go into our YouTube channel and look at some of our previous breaks. All of the breaks that we do at Firehand are recorded and uploaded on our YouTube channel, so you can watch breaks at your leisure. Check those out. And you have the link there at the top of the chat that takes you to our website, and a new guy coupon code that I gave you there you can put in for your first order. All right, we're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 players on the list for this break will win their way into the Sunday Foosball Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Brendan Armstrong, Jackson Dart, Max Brosmer, and Brock Vandegrift. I remember Hartman was a rookie last year with the Commanders. He was actually Jaden Daniels' backup, or third string or something. I don't know where he's at right now, if he's still with the team or if he's elsewhere. All right, Michael Mercado is Brendan Armstrong. Let's see. Jackson Dart. Joe Baxton. Max Brosmer. Mike Patrell Stafford. And Brock Vandegrift. Jacob. Okay. Alright, you guys are juiced in. I'm just making sure I got you guys in the right order here. Texans are going to win this game. What's it? Brennan Armstrong was Michael. That's right. And then there's Joe Baxton. And then Max Brosmer was Mike Patrell Stafford. And then Jacob was the last one, right? Yes. Okay. All right, you guys are juiced in. All right, that'll do for box 20. And that will fill out the Sunday football mixer. And that football mixer is coming up for you guys next. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box. Until next one. Okay. That's a good point. Probably be playing Canada someplace next year. Let's see, Caesar. There, and then add 2 for Mike here. Jackals, Tomanek, not yours. Jackals, Tomanek. And not yours. And Texans close out that game with a defensive touchdown. Damn. That pours some salt in the wound of a cold season. All right. Good old scoop and score. All right, so one thing we know for sure is that the Texans will play the winner of tonight's game. They're going to either Pittsburgh or Baltimore. All right. I need to look at this. I didn't get a chance to write down the boxes that are in the Sunday mixer, so I need to make sure I do that for you guys so I can pull your boxes. So behind the 8-ball here. Guessing it's pretty similar to last week here. All right, 20 flash, 21 limited, 22 playbook, 23 contenders optic, 2 boxes of that, 24 press pass premium, 24 resurgence delights, 24 contenders optic, 25 glory of the game, 25 certified. We'll do 2 of those. College National Treasures, 2 rookies and stars, and TriStar Platinum Mini Helmet. Okay. All right, guys, I got some boxes I got to pull from the other room. I will be right back. which I'll get in a moment. Okay, check, make sure I got everything here. I didn't forget anything. Flash Limited. Playbook. Contenders Optic. Press Pass Premium. Research and Select. Contenders Optic. Great City Game. Certified. Oh, the mini helmet. Let's wrap that. Now we got everything. Yeah, it should be okay on supplies, but I'll get some more in a minute here. Alright. Alright, let me gather you guys up here for the foosball. Excuse me. Okay, I'll update in a sec, thanks. I figured it did. Send. Okay. Now. Thank you, Josh. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great afternoon. Watch a little football, enjoy yourself. Watch a little football, enjoy yourself. All right. All right, see ya. Okay. All right, let's see. Should be okay. I'll grab the tops anyway. 100. Oh, especially when you get like a whole bunch of garbage time. Okay. All right, let's roll. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, let's get it. All right, everybody. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break 333 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I think there's a couple small changes. I think mainly in the fact that Certified Rookies and Stars, we have 2 boxes instead of 1. I think 1 or 2 other boxes may have gone by the wayside. I forgot what was here last week that's not here today. But most of the older stuff is still, most of the older stuff in this break is still the same as last week. We got a box each here of the following. 2020 Elite Flash, 2021 Limited, 2022 Playbook, 2 boxes of 2023 Contenders Optic, 2024 boxes of Press Pass Premium, Resurgence Delight, and Contenders Optic, 2025 boxes, Leaf Glory of the Game, 2 boxes each of Certified Rookies and Stars, a box of National Treasures College Football, and a TriStar Platinum Autograph Mini Helmet. All right. 32 teams are all in the break. However, the 32nd spot in our break will be awarded out via random draw. All participants that are in the break, whether you bought your way in or won your way in, are eligible to win the 32nd spot as a bonus. So we're going to do this one first. We'll do 3 clicks in the randomizer. After click 3, the participant whose name sits at the top of the list wins the bonus spot. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. RTS 803 gets the bonus. Congrats. And I'll plug your name in at the bottom of this list. And now we will do a roll. Good luck. Alright, 5 clicks on this one. RTS's bonus is at the bottom. Mike Fertrell Stafford is at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. William at the top. SP McNulty at the bottom. I forgot the draft sold out. I didn't even have a chance to update my sheet, but I do know that we have our Sunday Bowman Mixer coming up here in just a little bit, guys. All right, to your teams. 49ers top, Vikings bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Commanders at the top and the Chargers at the bottom. Okay. 101 Packers, CB MacG Vikings, Chad Beanie Cardinals and Seahawks. Excuse me. Darren Patriots, Frank Rams Jaguars and Saints, Jacob Giants Bills Panthers, JB Falcons Ravens Dolphins, Jesse Marino Browns, JLT Colts, Joe Baxton Bears, Jay Wart Bengals, Michael Mercado Raiders, Mike Fertrell Stafford Texans and Lions, R3 Graf 49ers, RTS Broncos and Jets. Schranzi, Chiefs, Scott Yearsley, Buccaneers, Steelers, Cowboys, Sparky, Eagles, SP McNulty, Chargers, Tomanek, Titans, William Hunt, Commanders. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so just to let you guys know, after this break is done, we have our last Bone Draft Light Box that will fill out the Sunday Bowman Mixer. So those will be our next 2 breaks. Also, I haven't seen any movement on that Phoenix football number 11. And I might opt on that one to actually do a 50-50 filler for you guys. See if we can get that one filled up so we can run it today. We've been stuck at 8 teams overnight, so. Let's move this over. Okay. All right, first autograph is Harrison Bryant. I'll be looking up all these to make sure we have them assigned to the right teams. Number to 25. Jawan Jennings. Portrait version, non-numbered. Base auto James Morgan, not numbered. Chase Claypool, Flash of Brilliance auto, non-numbered. And we got a portrait auto here of J Herb. We know that one will go to the Chargers, SP McNulty. All right. I think Jawan Jennings is 49ers, but again, I'll check all these. All right. Our friends at ProFootballReference.com will help us out in assisting in this task here. Let's see. Harrison Bryant's current team is the Texans. Uh-oh. That was weird. My second monitor just flashed for a second, which was weird. Let's see. Jawan Jennings is on the 49ers. Maybe it has to do with the videos that they try to play on Pro Football Reference when you go onto a page. Let's see. James Morgan, I want to say, was associated with the Jets. Let's see. Last transaction with James Morgan, he was signed to the Arizona Cardinals practice squad. So that's the last transaction. So we'll award that one to the Cardinals based on the information we have here. And Chase Claypool's still current. Actually, he's not. He last played in 2023. All right, so they show Chase Claypool as a non-active player, so we have to go with the team he played for the longest, which was the Steelers. Okay, so that takes care of that one. All right. All right, moving on to 2021 Leaf Limited. Okay, let's see, Daniel Jones. Number to 149, Jonnu Smith for the Patriots, Silver Spotlight. Darren's got the Patriots. Memorabilia hit here, Jalen Darden, number 35, Unlimited Potential Patch, Gold Spotlight version, the Buccaneers for Scott Yearsley. Jalen Hurts and Aaron Jones. I've got a points card here. We'll draw out 900 points. That's going to replace the autographed hit. Those are the first 2 base cards. Draw that out in just a moment. And Terrace Marshall Jr., limited retro rookie. Texans. Hey, Davis Mills. Number to 149, Gold Spotlight. Yeah, led the Texans to come back win today. CJ Stroud getting a little rest ahead of playoffs. All right, that's 21 limited. Let's word out the points now, since we'll probably be doing some more random draws throughout the break. All right, 3 clicks for the points. 1, 2, 3. The Jets belong to RTS 803. Okay. All right, 2022 playbook. All right, first item here for the Saints. Yearbook memorabilia of Chris Olave, number 99. Going to Frank. Mammoth Materials Malik Willis for the Titans. Patch version of 99. Titans to Tomaneko 4. For the Rams, AR1 was AR15 at one point with the Jags. Platinum Blue Auto 35. Rams for Frank. And Brian Robinson Jr., number to 299, rookie playbook jersey auto for the Commanders. Going to William. What are these going to fit inside one of these? Maybe not. Yeah, it would. Yeah, maybe not. If it doesn't fit inside the penny sleeve, it's not going to fit inside a cardboard. Alright, we'll keep that aside in case we need it later. Alright, 2 boxes of 2023 Contenders Optic. I can tell you guys that next week will be the last week we probably have these. I think I got just 2 more boxes left of this. Then we'll have to find another 2023 box to add to this mixer. Chad and I may have to do some bargain hunting with regards to getting some football stuff with a potential Super Bowl mixer on the horizon. So. We're going to have a dead soldier in this box. Will Levis base. Jordan Love base. Mac Jones silver. Derrick Henry MVP contenders, non-numbered. Base autograph for Von Dexter Sr. for the Bears. The Joe Baxton. I'm going to have to look this one up. Rookie Year Contenders, Black Scope, Jaden Reed. Black Scope's got to be pretty low numbered. Let's check with our friends at Panini's website and see what they got here for this. Checklist. Foosball, 2023. Contenders Optic. Rookie of the Year contenders, Black Scope. Number to 25, Jane Reed, Green Bay Packers. I'll go to 1-1. Actually, you still have time on this redemption. It's not a dead soldier. January 31st. So you have a little time on that one. Yeah, make sure you get that one in the system as quickly as possible there, Chris. Second box. All right, base. TJ Watt. Jahmyr Gibbs, rookie. I'll actually save that one. Got a red rookie here of the JSN network here. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Seahawks for Chad Meany, number to 175. Blue MVP contenders, Michael Parsons for the Cowboys to Scott Yearsley. Number to 99. Got Jack Campbell auto here for the Lions. For Mike Futrell Stafford. Base auto. And got the immortal Sean Clifford here for the Packers. An Aqua rookie ticket auto. Packers for 1-1. All right, 2024 Press Pass Premium. Sorry, guys. Hang on a sec. All right, so some of these will be drawn, of course, depending on the player. This one will definitely be drawn. Nico Yamaliva. Chandler Morris. Got a retro here of Ozzie Newsome, number to 99. That should be Browns. Jamari Thrash. Got a reflector here of Audric Estime. Number 25. Tyrone Tracy Jr. reflector. Number 35. Autographed hits. Harlan Berry. Reflector auto. Number to 25. Davis Brin. Number to 10. Braylon Allen. Number to 15. Roman Hemby, base auto. Number to 99. And yeah, pretty cool looking die cut auto here. Kickoff auto, Brady Lichtenberg. Alright, so I'm guessing that several of these are going to be going to a draw. This one's number to 10. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so you guys are going to follow along with me here as I search. Like I said, Nico Yamaliva is not in the pros yet. He's still in college. So we'll draw that card out. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Yamaliva to the 49ers. Okay. Back over here. Next, Chandler Morris. No, that's Ari Chandler from back in the day. So, nope. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Colts. That will be JLT 144. Wow, Broncos with defensive touchdown. Pick 6. All right, Ozzie Newsome is the Browns. All right, Jamari Thrash. He's active. Cleveland Browns on him as well. Okay. Audric Estemi, I know, is in the big time for the Saints. Okay. Tyrone Tracy Jr. He's in the pros for the Giants. Okay. All right. Harlem Berry. Yeah, he's going to be a draw. All right. Harlem Berry auto, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Packers on him. Going to 1-1. All right. Davis Brin. Him. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys, Davis Brim. Braylon Allen. That sounds like a name that I should know. Braylon Allen is the Jets injured reserve. That's right. Okay. Roman Hemby. Nothing on Roman Hemby. All right, 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Vikings. CB MacG. And Brady Lichtenberg, which I'm pretty sure is one more I'm going to have to draw. Yeah, no Brady Lichtenberg. All right, 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 49ers again. Brady Lichtenberg. Alright, back over here. I can close up Pro Football Reference for a little bit. Alright. Contenders Optic. Josh Allen base, Jordan Travis base, Micah Parsons red for the Cowboys, Scott Yearsley as Cowboys, yeah. Number to 199. Yeah, Jaguars are getting nowhere near that number 1 seed. It's already 14-0 New England, 10-0 Denver. X's and O's, Green Pulsar Lad McConkey for the Chargers to SP McNulty. I believe Green Pulsar's a 30. Yep, 23/30. Blue rookie ticket, Javion Cohen for the Browns. Jesse Marino. Number 75. And we got an on-card variation rookie ticket, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. William Hunt. All right. 24 Resurgence, Delight. All right, Nia Smith, Charles Woodson. Number to 275, Jason Kelsey, Eagles. For Sparky. Aqua, Glimmer and Gleam to 249, Drew Brees. Saints for Frank. Non-numbered static here, Christian Okoye. Autographed hits for the Atlanta Falcons, Ruke Ohorahoro. Falcons for JB 15385. All right, number to 125. Got a rookie jersey out of here, Roman Wilson, Steelers for Scott Yearsley. Straight cash, homie. Straight cash. Got a Lime Static auto to 15 of Randy Moss. Vikings to CB MacG. Straight cash, homie. Straight cash. Holly pays his fines. All right. Moving on to 2025. We'll go already game. Move this over here. All right. Memorabilia hit here for the Chiefs. Patty Mahomes, 6 of 15. All hail Patrick Mahomes. All right. Got a Leaf Prep auto here, Malachi Ziegler. We know this one will go to a draw. Number to 99. Next auto. Michael Hawkins Jr., also number to 99. Pretty sure this one will go to a draw. I know this one won't. This one's going to the Bills. Jim Kelly, the Autumn Wind, autograph 4/5. The Bills, Jacob. Okay. All right. One more look at Pro Football Reference. So no Malachi Ziegler. Michael Hawkins might actually be on a squad here. All right. According to this, looks like he actually played 7 games with the Broncos this year. I don't know how he played in 2026, but okay. Wait, no, this is... all right, this is the wrong Michael Hawkins. This is 2005, 2006. Yeah, there is another Michael Hawkins. Yeah, it's definitely not this Michael Hawkins. This Michael Hawkins is not 42 years old. Let me double check here. Yeah, there's this Michael Hawkins Jr. that's on this card is currently at Oklahoma. All right, so we got 2 draws to run. All right, Ziegler first, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Packers there. 1-1. And Michael Hawkins Jr. 1, 2, 3. Texans on that one. They'll go to Mike Futrell Stafford. We also do this. Solidified. So, Carolina Panthers are a team that's in the playoffs despite their loss yesterday. Stack these. So that first game on Saturday meant nothing, Lebowski. It meant nothing. We cut off your Johnson. Here we go. All right, Ashton Genty pinked to 225 for the Raiders. Going to Michael Mercado. All right, for the Patriots, Kyle Williams, freshman fabric jersey auto. The Patriots to Darren. Torrey Horton, rookie to 499 Seahawks. Chad Beanie. The Jackson Smith Jigba network there, number to 399. Another mirror for Seattle. Tommy Millott for the Raiders, number to 75. Aqua or a mirror teal. Number to 149, Joe Burrow, orange certified stars. For the Lions, teal mirror, number 75, Ifeatu Melifonwu. The Lions for Mike Futrell Stafford. New generation pink jersey at 299, Jaden Higgins, Texans. Mike Futrell Stafford. It's the Alec A.O. Manor, the 499 New Generation jersey for the Titans. Tamaneko 4. Jameer Gibbs, number to 225, Lions. Got a third auto, guys. Sam Madison for the Dolphins, the 149 mirror signatures. Dolphins for JB. Okay. Oh, good. Absolutely, absolutely. Did you fork out for the big one, or did you let that one ride? There's like a player who's like I think I was telling you yesterday. It was like I think it was like over 1,200. I think in our break. You would hope so, right? A little too rich for your blood, I get it. You gotta take out a mortgage to get that player, right? There we go. Michael Williams, the 399, 49ers. Mirror, the R3 graphs. Mirror orange to 150 Xavier Watts, Falcons, for JB. Red rookie to 100 Caleb Johnson, Steelers, for Scott Yearsley. Mirror purple Brock Bowers to 299 for the Raiders. Michael Mercado. Jaden Blue, purple New Generation jersey to 399. Cowboys to Scott Yearsley. Pink New Generation to 299 Ty Felton, Vikings. CB Mac G. I got a pink Amari and Hampton at 225 for the Chargers. SP McNulty. Number to 299 Christian Gonzalez, Patriots. Purple for Darren. It's a good thing we got the bonus autograph in the first box, guy. I think this box only has the whatchamacallit auto, the rookie jersey auto. There it is. Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers. Going to Scott Yearsley on this one, number to 499. So, fortunately, we weren't missing any hits. We just got the extra autograph in the first box and then got it taken away from us in the second box. So we did get our 4 autographs out of those 2 boxes and our 4 relics. Goes. All right. The NT College football, and then 2 Rookies and Stars boxes, and then Platinum Mini helmet last. Yeah, 10 cases, and we're opening up the regular hobby cases, 5 of them. So you got shots of the orange autos there, and I think their orange waves are exclusive to Delight, if I'm not mistaken. And then they got some other versions this year. They got like Golden Graphs and like some other ones. Like they did a few extra designs, which I hope that they start doing with the other Bowman and Bowman Chrome down the line. That would be pretty cool. All right. This first card I know I'm gonna have to draw out because he's still at Michigan. Bryce Underwood, 1 of 60. So we'll draw this one out here at the end of the box, along with any other ones that we may deem to have to be drawn out. We'll see. Number to 49, Matthew Golden. That would be the Packers. 24-49. For the 49ers, Brock Purdy, 10 of 75. The R3 graphs. Yeah, exactly. All right. This first auto I know I'm going to have to draw as well. Sam Levitt, Arizona State, number to 99. Mason Graham, I believe this one's Browns. I'll double check it. 23 of 49. Or is Mason Graham Jets? There's like 2 guys that are like Mason. Are these Browns? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, there's a couple guys that that I confuse in the rookie class. There's like a Jets tight end and a Browns defensive player. All right, Mizzou Raw, Brady Cook, 6 of 75. Pretty sure I gotta do. Oh wait, Brady Cook. I gotta check that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one I'm gonna have to draw too. Or maybe not. Brady Cook is on the Jets roster. Okay, that one is Jets. I said Dick Porter. Okay. All right, no doubt about this next one here. We got a. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Close this. We got a Jaguars hit here. This is a flawless Trevor Lawrence Star Swatch signatures. That's pretty. Congrats to Frank and Jaguars. This is from 2022 Flawless Collegiate. And we got another Matthew Golden here. This time a college silhouette signatures, number 99. I'll go to 1-1. Oh yeah, jersey number 2. They didn't even bother to think about that. 16 of 20. You're right. Right, you are. Okay. All right, so we got 2 cards from this box we got to draw. We got to draw the base card of Bryce Underwood. And then we got to draw the Sam Levitt jersey auto. All right. 2 more draws. Back to the randomizer. All right, first up is Bryce Underwood. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Giants on Bryce. That'll be Jacob. And 3 more clicks for Sam Levitt. 1, 2, 3. The Bears on him. They'll go Joe Baxton. Moving on to rookies and stars. Cross-training dual jersey Pat Bryant, Broncos for RTS 803. Caleb Johnson, the 999 for the Steelers, purple. Rookie auto Jack Sawyer for the Steelers, going to Scott Yearsley. Quinshon Judkins, Crusade. Shedeur Sanders, draft class. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 999 for the Cardinals. Cam Ward, rookie. Number to 249, Darius Alexander, Giants. Jacob. Jackson Dart, Artistry of Motion. Jack Sawyer to 999. Matthew Golden, high octane jersey, Packers. 101. Cam Ward, Airborne. Number to 999, Chris Olave, Saints. Rookie auto Tyler Show for the Saints to Frank. Trevion Henderson, Crusade insert. Jackson Dart, Rookie Rush. Touchdown Club, Platinum Blue to 15, Sean Alexander, Seahawks. Chad Beanie. And Quinshawn Judkins, base rookie as well. Alright, so we made it through our first of 2 boxes. Caleb Williams, big time jersey for the Bears. Joe Baxton. Patty Mahomes Crusade. Jackson Dart draft class insert. Jaden Higgins, 249 Texans. For the Buccaneers, Benjamin Morrison, purple auto, 25. Going to Scott Yearsley. Jackson Dart, stellar rookies. This is a numbered one. No. Okay. Just double checking. Murray and Hampton rookie rush. Number 49 got a red Trevor Etienne here. Panthers for Jacob. Patty Mahomes airborne. Travis Hunter, number 49, True Blue draft class. Frank's got the Jags. Number 989, Devin Hester, Bears. Malachi Starks, 999 for the Ravens. Drake May, Ramondre Stevenson, team duels for the Pats. Go on, Darren. Art Monk to 999 for the Commanders. Airborne auto, Phil Simms for the Giants. One Jacob. Jalen Miller, a White Crusade to 149. Tedderell McMillan, rookie rush. He'll be playing next week. By hook or crook. Phil Sims auto is numbered to 99, by the way. All right, recap is ready to go. We just got to open up the mini helmet. Nice, that's a good one. Peyton Manning, Hall of Fame helmet here. This one's a Bronco helmet, so this will be awarded to RTS 803. Congratulations. That is a sweet piece. Fanatics cert sticker right there. Let's look and see if there's an additional thing. It doesn't look like it. Oh, here's this doohickey. All right, that's a really cool one. Congratulations, the 5-time MVP. Oh, there it is right there. I was about to say it better have been one of the ones that was printed on the box. All right. Lots of goodies to go over here. Lots of goodies. All right, guys, here's your recap. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer break number 333. Thank you guys again for jumping in on this one. Here's what we pulled. All right, 2021 limited to 149, John Smith. 2023 Contenders Optic rookie ticket, Jahmyr Gibbs. Number to 175, JSN. To 99, Michael Parsons. From 2024 Press Pass Premium, Ozzie Newsome to 99, Tyrone Tracy to 35, and Audric Estime to 25. 2024 Contenders Optic, Michael Parsons to 175, or 199 rather. Lad McConkey here is number to 30. 2024 Resurgence Delight to 275, Jason Kelsey, and 249, Drew Brees. 2025 Certified to 499, Torrey Horton, the 399 JSN and Michael Williams, to 299 Christian Gonzalez and Brock Bowers, to 225 Jahmyr Gibbs, Ashton Genty, and Amarian Hampton. Number to 150 Xavier Watts and Joe Burrow. Number to 75 Tommy Millott, and number to 100 Caleb Johnson. All right. From National Treasures College Football, number to 60, Bryce Underwood, drawing this one and ended up going to the Giants. Rookies and Stars, Cam Ward, Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart Artistry, Shador Sanders and Jackson Dart Draft Class, Jackson Dart, Amarian Hampton, Tedero, McMillan Rookie Rush. Chrome Rookies here, Cam Ward Airborne, Quinshon Judkins, and Trevion Henderson Crusade. Jackson Dart Stellar Rookies. All right. Numbered to 999, Chris Olave, Marvin Harrison Jr., Devin Hester, Art Monk, Caleb Johnson, Jack Sawyer, Malachi Starks. To 249, Darius Alexander, Jaden Higgins. To 149, Jalen Milrow. To 49, Trevor Etienne and Travis Hunter. And to 15, Sean Alexander. Maybe somehow you manifested it there, Mike. I'm not sure. All right, memorabilia hits. From 2021 Limited, number to 35, Jalen Darden. 2022 Playbook, number to 99, Malik Willis and Chris Olave. 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game, Patrick Mahomes to 15. 2025 Certified to 499, Elick Ailmaner. To 399 Jaden Blue, to 299 Jaden Higgins and Ty Felton. From National Treasures College Football to 75 Brock Purdy and to 49 Matthew Golden. And from Rookies and Stars, Caleb Williams, Pat Bryant, Matthew Golden, and May and Stevenson together. All right, autographed hits. From 2020 Leaf Flash, James Morgan, Chase Claypool, Jawan Jennings, J. Herb, Harrison Bryant Purple to 25. 2021 Limited, number to 149 Davis Mills. We had a points card for the other autograph in that box. From 2022 Playbook, number to 35 AR1, used to be AR15. Rookie Playbook Jersey Auto 299 Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders. Uh, 2023 Contenders Optic, rookie tickets Gervon Dexter Sr., Jack Campbell, Sean Clifford, number to 99, and Jaden Reed, number to 25. 2024 Press Pass Premium, Roman Hemby to 99, Harlan Berry, number to 25, Braylon Allen, number to 15, Davis Brin, number to 10, Brady Lichtenberg, number to 10. 2024 Contenders Optic, rookie ticket variation silver auto Luke McCaffrey. And Javian Cohen, blue, rookie ticket, number 75. 2024 Resurgence Delight, Rookie Horo base autograph, number to 125 Roman Wilson, and number to 15 Randy Moss. From 2025 Leaf Glory of the Game, number to 99 Malachi Ziegler and Michael Hawkins Jr., and number to 5 Jim Kelly. 2025 Certified to 149 Sam Madison, and number to 75 Ifiatu Melifonwu. Freshman Fabrics Kyle Williams and Tez Johnson, both number to 499. From National Treasures College Football 2025 to 99 Sam Levitt, to 99 Matthew Golden, to 75 Brady Cook, to 49 Mason Graham, and then we got a 2022 Flawless Star Swatch Signatures Trevor Lawrence for the Jags with a nice bowl patch there. From 2025 Rookies and Stars, Jack Sawyer, Tyler Show, Phil Sims, number to 99, Benjamin Morrison, number to 25. And finally, the Platinum Mini helmet is actually this one on the bottom right. Peyton Manning Hall of Fame helmet with a that says 5-time MVP. On the other side, it has a Broncos logo on it, so this one went to the Broncos. All right, that's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Fire Hand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break, and until next one. Yeah, that was a long mixer. It took a shade over an hour. Let's try this again. I've got this defense in here. Count box. Let's do that. Saves me one of these. That's better. I use this for the baseball next year. Oh, all right. All right. This will take me a moment, guys. Oops. Come on, dipshit. All right. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna make sure I have these updated. The 3 years of Topps Chrome is down to 1 spot in the store. Plus, there will be that Bubble Chrome Mega Box that will wear out the lost spots. Flawless Baseball's down to 4. We're down to 5 on the NT Racing. Museum UEFA is still at 7. Down to 12 teams on Topps Chrome Jumbo number 5. And 15 on number 6. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he coughed it up. That dude was serving up apple turnovers. Yeah, he was down. All right. Get this bad boy going here in a few moments. this pretty soon. I haven't even eaten yet. All right, let's go ahead and get this light box done. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2022 Bone Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box Break 183. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The last 3 spots in today's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer will be worried out right here and now, and then the Bowman Mixer will follow. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the last spots in that Sunday Bowman Mixer. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Excuse me. Michael C at the bottom. Up top is JB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Top is not yours. JB's at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cubs top, Twins bottom. Okay. 101, Rays and Athletics. B-Mail Padres, eBay Fantasy Marlins. Flowlot Braves. Jacob, White Sox, Brewers, Yankees, Cardinals, and Royals. JB, Angels, Mariners, and Twins. JLT Pirates. Josh Taylor Giants. Justin Sesmat Guardians. Matt Melson, Astros. Mike O.C., Red Sox, Blue Jays, and Tigers. M-Tower 5, Nationals. Cubs, Reds, Diamondbacks, Orioles are not yours. Paul Kovacs, Dodgers. RTS, Mets. Nico, Rockies. Timmy Mine, Phillies. Tomanek, Rangers. Charger receiver grabbing his back of his leg. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Yes, and Morabell, Rangers. Tomanek 04. Jace Young, first Bowman black and white. There's Jordan Beck Gold Refractor to 50 for the Rockies. For Nico, 38 to 50. And a first Bowman, Chandler Simpson. That's not a bad one to get these days. Ow. All right. All right. A couple of black and white first Bowmans, Jace Young and Chandler Simpson. Sky blue paper to 499, Yes and Morbell. Gold refractor to 50, Jordan Beck. All right, moment of truth. Back to the randomizer. All right. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list get the last spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer, and that Bowman Mixer will be coming up next. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Diamondbacks, Pirates, and Twins. Diamondbacks are not yours. The Pirates, JLT 144. Minnesota Twins, JB. All right, you guys juiced in. That's going to do it for box 183. Sunday Bowman Mixer's coming up next. Good luck to everybody that's in that break, including those 3 participants who just won their way in through this break. All right, until next one. Excuse me. All right, so that 3 years of Topps Chrome Mixer is dependent on that Bowman Chrome Mega Box selling out. When that sells out, I can run that mixer for you. Flawless is down to 3 spots. NT Racing is also at 3 spots. Hyperspace is at 7. Fanatics Under Wraps Baseballs is at 12. That's my last run of baseballs on that. Okay. Ugh, man. Alright, gotta do the same thing I did earlier when I got to the football mixer. I gotta write these boxes down and grab them off the shelf in the other room. Ugh. Pretty sure it's very similar to last week's. Let's see, 19 hobby, 20 jumbo, 21 hobby times 2, 22 Chrome. 22 Asia. 22 Best. 23 Chrome. 23 Best. 24 Jumbo. 24 Draft HTA. 25 Delight. 25 Chrome. Okay. Alright guys, let me get these boxes from the other room. I'll be right back. works. Got a nice wall there. Double check all these again. 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24. Perfect. All right. Yeah, make sure this is loaded. All right. Also, just to let you guys know, I'm going to take recess after I'm done with this break. This break's probably going to take me about an hour. All right. Let me gather your names up here for this mixer. All right, guys. Bowman Mixer's coming up next. Email's been sent out. Got 2 spots left on Flawless Baseball. Could be our first break when we come back from lunch here. I'm also going to do this real quick. Maybe I'll change tact here a bit. I'm updating. I'm putting one more round of discounts on the Phoenix guys. Working on those right now before we move on to the baseball mixer. Want to see if we can try to get this bad boy filled out today. Okay. Okay. That's done. Yeah, let's see if we can get that Phoenix filled up, guys. Just 8 teams left. They're now 20% off original price. Meanwhile, I got your names. I got to put your team names in here. Might be of some help. Then we can begin. There it goes. Excuse me. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, guys. Sunday special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 271 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I believe this mixer is identical to last week's. We'll go over the boxes once again. We've got a box each of the following. 2019 Bowman Hobby, 2020 Bowman Jumbo, 2 boxes of 2021 Bowman Hobby, a box each of 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2022 Bowman Draft Asia, and 2022 Bowman's Best. 2023 boxes, Bowman Chrome Hobby and Bowman's Best. 2024 boxes, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Draft HTA. And then 2025 Bowman Delight and 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right. All 30 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. 19 spots purchased in the store, 5 spots awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. Total 6 spots awarded out over 2 Bowman Draft Light boxes we ran today. All right, here we go. Good luck. Last I checked, it was Flawless Baseball 2, NT Racing at 3. But that could have changed since I last checked it. 4 clicks. Yeah, still at 2. 2 on Flawless, 3 on NT. NT Racing. All right. JB at the bottom, Jacob at the top. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Jambauer at the top, Grandma G at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. Did 4 on the first one, right? Yes. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Braves at the top, Nationals at the bottom. All right, B-Mal, Mets, B-Mark, Marlins, Chad Dabini, Astros and White Sox, Dante Rayford, Red Sox and Pirates, Frank, Royals, Brewers, Tigers, Gene Clip, Rays, Grandma G, Nationals, Chris, Padres, Jacob, Diamondbacks and Rangers, Jambauer, Braves, JB, Reds, Giants and Cubs, Jesse Marino Angels, Jimbo Slice Twins, JLT Mariners, Mike Futrell Stafford Athletics, Phillies and Cardinals are not yours, Paul Kovacs Blue Jays, Radoni Dodgers, Shroncy Rockies, Greg Orioles, Nico Guardians, Tomanek Yankees. Just occurred to me that I forgot to update the Superfractor bounties, so let me make sure I get you guys an updated total. $24.50 will be the Superfractor bounty. Okay. All right, 19 Bowman Hobby. There we go. All right, got Atomic 30th Anniversary Refractor to 150 here. Brendan McKay. Rays for Gene Clip. For the Rangers, Brock Burke to 75 Yellow Refractor. Rangers to Jacob. All right, I got a Chrome rookie auto for the Rays here. Jake Bowers at 499. Tampa Bay Rays and Gene Clip. Dang it. Number to 50, Matthew Liberatore, gold paper. Gene Clip's got the Rays. Ooh, 19 is in the books. Bobby Wood Jr. first Chrome. Number 499, Nolan Gorman, Cardinals. Cardinals are not yours. Got a speckle auto here at 299. Robert Posson, the Athletics, Mike Patrell Stafford. Number to 125, Ella Harris Montero, Cardinals. Not yours. Tom McKinnon, Gems to 150, Mike King. Yankees, Tom and Echo 4. I may have to down that energy shot I got here at my desk. For the Padres, Joey Cantillo, base auto. Padres, Blanc Chris. Scooble. Bryce Harper to 499 for the Phillies. Phillies are also not yours. First Bowman Chrome, Jason Dominguez. C.J. Abrams refractor to 499 for the Padres. Chris? Blue auto to 150 for the Giants. Connor Cannon. Giants for JB. All right. Before we move on to 2021 Bowman Hobby. There we go. Hessen Jerstad 75 for the Orioles. Yellow refractor. The Orioles. Going Greg. And we got a magenta paper to 299 Aaron Sabato for the Twins. The Jumbo Slice. Refractor out of Sandy Gaston for the Rays. One Gene Clip. Jordan Groshans, Fuchsia Refractor to 199 for the Blue Jays. Paul Kovacs. All right, that's the first of two 2021 Bowman Hobby boxes. All right, here we go. Junior Severino for the Twins, number to 499 refractor. Twins, Jumbo Slice. Number to 399 Brian Hayes for the Pirates. Going to Dante Rayford, lime green paper. Number to 150 Sam Huff for the Rangers. Going to Jacob. Autographed hit for the Reds, Ivan Johnson. Reds for JB. Shane Baz, number to 150 for the Rays. Gene Clip, blue refractor. Got an orange futurist to 25 Asa Lacy for the Royals. Going to Frank. And last card of this box is Marco Luisiano purple paper to 250 for the Giants. For JB. Excuse me. All right, 22 Bowman Chrome Hobby. All right, here we go. Speckle 299. Yes, and Morbell for the Rangers. Jacob. Dito, number to 299 for the Blue Jays. Magenta Refractor. Blue Jays for Paul Kovacs. For the Red Sox, Daniel McElveny, base autograph. Red Sox for Dante Rayford. Refractor to 499, Willie Fanis for the Mets. Going to B-Mail to 499. Max Muncy, Fuchsia Shimmer Refractor for the Athletics to Mike Patrol Stafford, number to 199. And Atomic Auto to 100, 006 of 100. Wilfred Barris, White Sox, going to Chadabini. Okay. All right, 22 Draft Asia edition. Oops. Okay. Green Refractor 99, Andrew Pintar, Diamondbacks. Jacob. Purple paper to 250 Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Going to Greg. All right, last pack will have the auto in it. Yeah, Chandler Simpson first Mojo. I should probably sleeve. Probably should be starting to sleeve his cards out of this particular product going forward. For the White Sox, Tyler Schwitzer, base auto for Chadabini. All right. 2022 Bowman's Best. So the way things are looking right now, at least this scoreboard, what I'm seeing between New England and Denver and Buffalo, looks like Bill's Mafia is going to be taking a trip down south next week. I also would not be surprised if the Jacksonville-Buffalo game would be the first game on Saturday. It would make sense to put them on first on Saturday. We'll see. All right. I don't know, just East Coast game. Get the playoffs started on a good note. Just a thought. Could be wrong. Yeah, East Coast game put in the early slot so it doesn't end too late. All right, here we go. There's a Torque rookie. First auto is number to 250, Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, going to Chad Meany. Yeah, just thinking out loud. Prospective Royalty auto. Blue refractor to 150, Ronald Acuna. Drew Gilbert base auto, Astros for Chad Meany. It could very well be. Yeah, I was hoping the Jaguars would draw the Chargers, but that doesn't look like that's going to happen. Now, I don't envy whoever's got to play Houston, which should be the winner of tonight's game. Suzuki rookie. Curtis Mead, autographed hit for the Rays to Gene Clip. Aqualava Torque, number to 199. Tigers for Frank. Gold Lava is 75 for the Phillies. Bryson Stott. Not yours. Blue Auto to 150, Alan Cerda for the Reds. Going to JB. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they... I'm guessing because NBC's got the Super Bowl, they may also have the first pick of which game they want to broadcast on Wild Card Weekend, so... That's a possibility. I don't know. They may want to have a Josh Allen game. All right, 2023 Bone Chrome Hobby. That's what it sounds like, Chargers Pats. Mm-hmm. The other thing that kind of is dependent on which games play when is when they schedule the teams, the two teams that are on a bye, when do they schedule them to play too? Because you can't have a team play a Monday wildcard game and then turn around and play Saturday. If a team plays Monday, they know that their divisional round game is going to be on this. If a team is playing on wildcard Monday, they know that their divisional round game, if they win, would be the following Sunday, not Saturday. So you also have to consider that. Yeah, Chargers got nice stuff on third down there. I'll give them the punt. Still only a 10-point game in Denver. It's not impossible to see a comeback here. If Denver loses, not only do they not get the 1 seed, they'll fall all the way to the 3 because Jacksonville is a tiebreaker on them in the head-to-head. Chargers defense still playing tough. And in fact, the Chargers defense hasn't given up a touchdown today. The only touchdown Denver scored was on the pick six. The defense is doing everything they can. The problem is if the Chargers were to come back and win, and the Buffalo score holds up, and it would, Jacksonville would still play Buffalo because Buffalo wanted to get higher than the 7 seed if Chargers won. So, Gold Refractor, Emmanuel Bonilla, Blue Jays going to Paul Kovacs. I like Baltimore tonight. I like Derrick Henry to just run the ball down their throats. If that coach for the Ravens has any sense of dignity in his body, he won't even let Lamar Jackson throw the ball more than 15 times. Gunnar Henderson, rookie. Yeah, I should probably sleep Riley Green too. 80% of the plays for the Ravens should either be Derrick Henry running left, Derrick Henry running right, Lamar Jackson scramble. Blue Ray Wave auto to 150 Connor Stain for the Rockies. First Ronci. I know a few people that would personally fly out and slap the crap out of John Harbaugh if they throw the ball more than 20 times. Brian Abreu, that'll be Astros if I'm not mistaken, on the WBC Refractor to 499. Samuel Zavala, purple shimmer to 250 for the Padres. For Chris. BJ Cook for the Athletics. Mike Patrell Stafford gets this one. Miguel Cabrera refractor to 499 for the Tigers. Going to Frank. Okay. That's 23 chrome. Twenty-three Bowman's Best. Oh, Trey Lance just got assaulted. Strip sack, fumble, and recovered by Denver. That is a verified assault right there in some states. That blindside hit, he had no idea it was coming. Bonito got around that left tackle like it was nothing. Wham! Sorry, Trey, you had no chance at that. That wasn't on you. When he gets to you that fast, there's no such thing as a clock in your head as to how fast to get rid of the ball. You got no chance. Whew. All right. 23 best. Jacob Wilson on that sleeve. It's not a rookie, but it is a first Bowman's Best, essentially. Green auto 99 Cam Collier Reds. JB gets this one. This is the part of the intake of the energy shot where my body's telling me, why haven't you eaten before you've taken the shot, a-hole? Yeah, getting finished with this break and getting some food, and it's going to be paramount. Rutschman and Carroll rookies. Got a green mini diamond refractor 99 Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Going to Nico, and behind that is your next auto, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Dodgers for Rodoni. Refractor auto Oswaldo Osorio. Dodgers for Rodoni. Got a Yoshida refractor here. Got a mini diamond to 299 Brandon Maia for the Yankees. Dominic 04. Refractor auto Michael Arroyo for the Mariners. For JLT 144. Well, I mean, give this Chargers defense credit. They're going to hold these guys to another field goal attempt. After giving up the turnover on a short field. All right, moving on to 2024 Jumbo. Still a two-score game, 12 minutes left, but that defense is pretty good. 13-point game is almost a lock here for Denver. All right, purple paper to 250 Max Wagner Orioles. Greg. First autograph of the box, Chandler Pollard for the Rangers. Going to Jacob. Well, 20 days away from the first UFC card of the new year. It's going to be a good one. And the best part is, don't have to worry about pay-per-view anymore. I'll be able to watch those fights right with you guys on Saturday at Break-In. Dylan Cruz, first Chrome. Number to 399, Jordan Lawler, Diamondbacks. Neon green paper. Diamondbacks for Jacob. Behind that, Walker Martin, refractor auto to 499. JB's got the Giants. What's going on, man? I see you, Epic. I see you. Still looking for an earth-shattering hit out of this mixer. Pulled a couple nice cards. Nothing earth-shattering yet. We would love for you to sub to us, man. That's better. I got a Gold Gladiators and a Diamond Auto to 50. Marcel Mayer for the Red Sox. One to Dante. Thank you, man. Next box in this mixer is 24 Bowman Draft HTA. Looking for a big name in that one. Namely Kurtz or Jack. Those would be good. Okay. We do a lot around here, a lot of football, but we also do our basketball and football, soccer too. Occasionally stuff like wrestling, NASCAR, Star Wars, Disney, Star Wars, Marvel, Disney Universe, essentially. Doing a lot of that these days. Lots of Star Wars. That also reminds me, I need to get up some more. I got some more Top Chrome Google boxes I got to post for you. All right, Bubble Draft HTA. Let's see if we find a big name in this one. All right, number to 150, Jared Thomas is a choice auto for the Rockies. Shrancy has the Rockies. Base auto of Daniel Egan for the Diamondbacks for Jacob. We got another Rocky hit here. Another choice auto, number to 150. Cole Messina. Rockies again for Shrancy. Man, we have a few more boxes at 24 Draft HTA. We're hoping to find a Nicholas Kurtz or a Jack Caglianone or even Bazana, or who else was there? It was in that. There's several big names in that Bowman draft from last year. All right, Epic Pulls. Best of luck to you, man. We appreciate you subbing to us. We'll give you a little shout out. All right, 25 Bowman Delight, formerly known as HTA. Hey, before you go, Epic, I just want to let you know if you do ever want to pick up a break spot from us, the link at the top of your chat will get you to our website where you can purchase spots, and then use that code at checkout, save 7%. All right. All right, Bowman Delight 2025. Jace Young, red logo rookie. Numbered goodies, purple geometric to 250 of Sung Che Chang. Pirates for Dante Rayford. Blue to 150 Mitch Jebb. Blue geometric, Pirates, Dante Rayford. And an orange geometric 25 Chase Mobley for the Guardians to Nico. Autographed hits. Base auto Jonathan Long for the Cubbies. Going to JB. Next up is Gold Lava Auto. Wen Hui Pan for the Phillies. Number to 50. Phillies are not yours. 12 to 50. And then, Blue X-Fractor Auto to 150 of Luis Morejo for the Guardians. Going to Nico. I think it's over 10,000. I haven't had a chance to look at how many subs we had last time I checked. Usually the boss El Jefe keeps track of those things. I just make sure the product gets broken when you guys sell it out. But I know it's in the 5 figures on the subs. All right, last box of the mixer here. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby. Well, we've been at this game for a long time. We started doing, Chad started doing group breaks on a part-time basis all the way back in 2009. So we're one of the longest running breakers out there. You can also find us on Fanatics Live. We run a few different feeds on there. Oh, nice. From which product? Okay, here we go. Blue Refractor Bobby Wood Jr. for the Royals, number to 150. Going to Frank. And behind that is a Pulsar Refractor to 399. Noah Cameron Royals for Frank. All right, cool. We found a really cool inscription on this one. We found my first Bowman auto here of David Sandlin for the Red Sox. Congrats, Dante Rayford. All right, may not be the most valuable card I pulled, obviously, but it's always cool when you get the first one that the guy signed and he inscribed it as such. That's pretty cool. The inscription does that one good. I'll make sure I got a photo of that one, even if it's not a huge hit per se. Actually, I'll probably see it just because. I got a Jack Caglianone mini diamond. That's not numbered. Yorger Batista, number to 499, refractor for the Mariners. Going to JLT. All right, second auto of the box, Christopher Acosta for the Brew Crew. Going to Frank. Number to 125, Leo DeVries for the Padres. Aqua Pulsar. Yeah, some of our customers go all the way back to the Blog TV era. Before you're able to broadcast live on YouTube. David Coronel, number to 250, Purple Shimmer for the Padres. And Julio Rodriguez to 199 for the Mariners. Padres to Chris and the Mariners to JLT. All right. Yeah, back in the Blog TV days, this is before we had a website to post our breaks for sale. If you weren't one of the first 100 people to get into the room, you wouldn't be able to get into breaks because you had to claim your spots in the chat. For whatever reason, Blog TV, they only allowed 100 people max in the chat, and there was like a waiting list of people waiting to get into the chat. Those are some crazy times. Yeah, Jim's one. I know. Kev's another one. I'm pretty sure. I definitely, because when I first started sorting for Chad, that was like on a part-time basis. That was like the latter half of like 2014. So those guys. Those guys were buying spots on. That was maybe right around the time that the website just got going. That we posted the breaks to. That we still post the breaks too. But those are good times. All right. All right, guys. Here's your recap. Sunday special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer break number 271. All right. Here's what we pulled out of this one. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in on the action. All right. From 2019 Bowman to 150 Brendan McKay. The 75 Brock Burke, and the 50 Matthew Liberatore. From 2020 Bowman Jumbo, first Bowman's of Dominguez, Scooble, and Bobby Witt Jr. Number to 499 Bryce Harper, Nolan Gorman, and also the 499 CJ Abrams. Number to 150 Mike King, the 125 Eli Harris Montero. 2021 Bowman Hobby, the 499 Junior Severino, the 399 Brian Hayes, the 299 Aaron Zabato, the 250 Marco Luisiano, the 199 Jordan Groshans, and the 150 Shane Baz, along with this one of Sam Huff is also the 150, and the 75 Hessen Jerstad, and number to 25 Asa Lacey. 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby, the 499 Willie Fanis, the 299 Vladito, and Yessen Morabel, and the 199 Max Muncy. 2022 Bowman Draft Asia, we found Chandler Simpson Mojo first Bowman, Kobe Mayo to 250, and Andrew Pintar to 99. All right, 2022 Bowman's Best, Suzuki and Torkelson rookies. Number to 199 Spencer Torkelson, the 150 Ronald Acuna, and the 75 Bryson Stott. 2023 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Gunnar Henderson, Riley Green base rookies. Numbered to 499 Miguel Cabrera and Brian Abreu. The 250 Samuel Zavala, the 50 Emmanuel Bonilla. 2023 Bowman's Best, Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman base rookies, a Jacob Wilson first prospect, Amasa Yoshida refractor, number to 299 Brando Maea, and the 99 Jose Ramirez. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Dylan Cruz first chrome, the 399 Jordan Lawler, the 250 Max Wagner. 2025 Bowman Delight, the 250 Sung Che Chang, the 150 Mitch Jebb, the 25 Chase Mobley. 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, the 499 Yorger Batista, the 399 Noah Cameron, the 250 David Cornell, the 199 Julio Rodriguez, the 150 Bobby Witt Jr., and the 125 Leo DeVries. All right, and your autographed hits. From 2019 Bowman Hobby, Jake Bowers to 499. From 2020 Bowman Jumbo, Joey Cantillo, Robert Posson to 299, and Connor Cannon to 150. 2021 Bowman Hobby, Ivan Johnson and Sandy Gaston to 499. 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Daniel McElvaney, Atomic to 100, Wilfred Barris. 2022 Bowman Draft Asia, Tyler Schwitzer. 2022 Bowman's Best, Drew Gilbert, Curtis Mead, Royalty, Colson Montgomery to 250, and a 150 Alan Cerda. 2023 Bowman Chrome Hobby, BJ Cook, Connor Stain to 150, Blu-ray Wave. 2023 Bowman's Best, Dalton Rushing, Oswaldo Osorio Refractor, Michael Arroyo Refractor, Green to 99 Cam Collier. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Chandler Pollard, Walker Martin Refractor to 499, Marcelo Mayer Gold at Gladiators at Diamond Auto to 50. 2023 Bowman Draft HTA, Daniel Egan base, Choice Autos to 150 Jared Thomas and Cole Messina. 2023 Bowman, or 2025 Bowman Delight rather, Jonathan Long base, Blue X Fractor to 150 Luis Morejo, Gold Lava to 50 Wenhui Pan. From 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, Christopher Acosta base, and a blue David Sandlin auto number 150, My First Bowman. Inscribed at My First Bowman because the serial number on it's 001 of 150. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you coming by. Don't forget about that coupon code when you're ready to pick up your first break spot with us. Oh, nice. You can never go wrong with those. It's long-term holds at this point, right? What was great was when he was off to that blistering start last year after he got called up. People were like pulling out like orange and gold autos out of woodwork. You know, it's what makes Bowman so awesome. Guys that aren't big initially, and you know they get on a heater or whatever. Everybody starts looking around like, where's his first Bowman? Where's his autograph? You know, do I have one that's stashed away from a break I don't remember buying into 4 years ago or whatever? I sent a photo of this over to Chad. Yeah, New England went final already. Denver kicking another field goal. Like I said, Chargers defense showed up to play. They didn't give up a touchdown. They only given up 4 field goals. Problem is, Chargers haven't done nothing with Herbert getting a day off. I think we started seeing it like we saw it occasionally. I don't know if that's something that was like that's like a requirement for all the guys to do when they're signing stuff. But I guess the Blue Otters are what he signed first. So like if you started signing the orange autographs first, would he say the 1 in 25 orange was his first Bowman? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that they're actually requesting all their guys to do now. Like, hey, the first blue one, make sure you put this inscription on it. By the way, let me make sure I tag it. What was the second one that I pulled? Or the first one that I pulled? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. Sometimes you guys have pretty encyclopedic memories of some of the stuff I pull for you guys. Sometimes I'll forget about something I pulled 15 minutes after I pulled it. So basically, get that blue that has the inscription on it. Probably sells for the same price as a typical red. Okay, I could believe that. Okay. Wait, so it started with 2024 draft? Because Cagliano was in 24 draft. Hey guys, just I want to give you guys a heads up. I know this is not like a hugely important thing, but it's something I want to make sure you guys are still aware of. I'm gonna follow up with our friends at Haystack tomorrow just to see if the checklist for Flawless was uploaded to their servers, so that I can finally match the images from the first 4 breaks of Flawless Baseball that I ran for you guys. I've had those images waiting to be matched for a little bit now. It's something that was beyond Haystack's control. I think Panini finally posted the checklist on like Saturday for that product. So, kind of head scratching when it took 9 days for Panini to put out a checklist on their website after a product release, but it's neither here nor there. All right, gonna take recess here in a few moments. I'm just checking through everything. 22, so 30. Yes. Okay. All right. Still 2 spots on Flawless Baseball. Make mention of that because that Flawless Baseball is close to going. Got a team gone on Phoenix. I put 1 more discount on the remaining teams on that break there. So make sure you guys pick up your favorite teams, or pick up a team you think might hit the shield. The Bengals are out there. No, I'm going to have to get the remaining teams for the Topps Chrome basketball up on the screen here soon enough. Okay. Leaf Lumber's down a spot. As you guys can tell, I'm kind of rambling more than usual. It's because that caffeine's coursing through my veins and I need something to eat. Ooh. Got a couple more players gone on to Bowman Drafts. Pre-sale there. Appreciate you guys picking up players there. All right. Let's see, what time is it? 4:22. I'm going to call it 5 Pacific. Gives me a few extra minutes. All right, let's get some goodies filled up for you, and I'll be back to run them at the top of the hour. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Are you sure you didn't want a spot in the Bowman mixer? Because I had you in the Bowman mixer, not in the football mixer. Let me double check. You said you wanted wildcard 17? Wildcard 17 might have been last week's. I think I did 18, 19, and 20 this week. That was not 3 days ago. Wildcard 17 took place on December 28th. Wildcard 18 took place yesterday. Wildcard 19 and 20 took place today. So you were in last Sunday's mixer, not this Sunday's. Not today's. Previous week. Yeah, I'll show you here. So this is, when I looked up wildcard, this was the one from earlier today. This was the other one from earlier today. So this is break 19 and break 20. Break 18 took place yesterday. And then break 17 took place on the 28th of December. That will have been for last week's Sunday mixer, not today's. So I think you got confused a little bit there. Yeah, the Sunday football mixer this week wasn't posted till Saturday morning, so it would have been impossible for you to win a spot in the middle of the week for it. In fact, if I go back to the 28th, I can tell you which team you had for that break. Sunday football mixture last week, you had the Jaguars. And that break was shipped out last Tuesday, which meant you should be getting, if you haven't gotten it yet, you should be getting it anytime. That's okay. Glad I was able to clear it up for you. But I see something like that, first thing I gotta do is check just to make sure all my ducks are in a row. So rather make sure what I'm telling you back is correct as opposed to just saying like, no, you're wrong. Right? So just make sure that you and I are both on the same wavelength there. Or that we get on the same wavelength, one way or the other. Let's do this. We'll move this list over here. Let me at least get Chrome Jumbo 5 up here. Excuse me. All right. Well, let me get you guys put together for Flawless Baseball. It's always happening at the same time every week now. Relog back in. There it goes. All right. And I'll get Flawless Box 6 up for you guys here momentarily. I want to make sure I have that box up for you guys as soon as possible. You got stuff ending pretty soon, right, Daniel? Yeah, help Daniel buy some stuff from him so you can spend more on breaks with Firehand. It's called the Circle of Life. So I was talking to my buddy Anthony, a customer of Firehand as well, and we were talking about tonight's game. He said, I said what I said earlier on camera is that Ravens should not be throwing the ball more than 20 times. To which you responded, no, the number should be 16. Give them 4 throws a quarter. That's it. The Ravens should be running 4 plays. Derrick Henry left, Derrick Henry center, Derrick Henry right, Lamar Jackson scramble. That's it. It happens, Chris. If he throws the ball more than 20 times, I'm going to be fuming pissed. Wait, it's Lamar Jackson's birthday weekend too? Oh, Derrick Henry. Okay. Yeah, there you go. He needs 150 to steal the rushing title from James Cook. Or I think it's 140, actually. I feel like he can get it done in the first half. Not really feeling bullish on the Steelers, in case anybody's wondering. I don't remember. Hey, Daniel, I actually don't remember Matt saying that. I think we were actually honestly asking how you were doing your pictures for your photos. I had gotten the interpretation that he was actually kind of impressed with what he saw, was wondering what you did. And then when I asked you about it, you said, oh, I don't really do much. I just use my phone to take a photo of the front and back of the card, not much else. So, I don't think Matt was trying to insult you. I have no benefit for backing Matt up. I just don't remember him saying anything to that effect. So, just saying. Okay, I didn't remember him saying something like that. So, I won't try to get involved any further. But just being honest. Oh, okay. Actually, when I saw LB, I didn't know what that was either, to be honest. I didn't know what that was shorthanded for. Okay, okay. All right, I just want to make sure we're all okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. There's some things I'm still slow about when it comes to tech. Still don't know the first thing about cryptocurrency. I'm still one of those guys that when I buy my music, I still go to I'll go to Amoeba Records in Hollywood and you know spend $100 on CDs to put in my iTunes library. But I like to have physical copies of my stuff. That's how I've always been. Same goes with video games. I don't download video games. I'll buy a physical copy of the game if I can. So if that makes me old and decrepit, I'm old and decrepit. Sorry. All right. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta bump the barrel and knob bounty for you guys, and we'll begin. Hey, some of us still only buy cards that were manufactured pre-1990, so, you know, to each their own, right? All right, guys, let's get it. Flawless baseball. Here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Flawless Baseball is back. This is Ram Team Single Box Break number 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I got a 2-box case here I'm going to open up. We'll assign odd and even on the 2 boxes, and the roll of die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for the break, in addition to determining which box will open. The barrel and knob bounty applies on this break stands now at 1050. Yeah, you have to remember the first thing that Daniel does when he comes in here is calls me a sexy beast or a big hunk of a man, and then we talk about aqua dumps at his home in his adopted hometown of Wasaga Beach, Ontario. Although that's more of a Shoresy reference than anything else. All right, guys, if we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. We'll add 1 to the next roll. For purposes of selecting the box, we'll use the box to the left, regardless of what our second roll is. All right, 1 plus 6, we'll do the full 7. Or, as Grits and Gravy said, 7. Let me also do this. I'm going to put a little 6 at the bottom right corner of this box here, so you guys will know when we run break 6. That's the one we're opening. And let me do one thing real quick before we start to draw. What's the over-under that Chris Collinsworth will talk about Patrick Mahomes during this game, despite the fact that he's not playing? I put the over-under at 1.5 times. Blink twice if y'all know. Daniel's going over easy. Not only is he going over easy, that's how he likes his eggs, I'm sure. All right, I'll just let you guys know box 6 is now available in the store. I just posted it. All right, now let's do our draw. Yodo at the bottom, Frank at the top. 5 of you guys won your way into this break via yesterday's Mega Filler, and those are the 5 names right there. All right, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. FS Hiller at the top, Matt Melson at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 7 clicks. Did 7 on the first one, right? Sure did. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Astros top and the Tigers bottom. All right. Bernie Rays, Brantley Lee Marlins, Frank Cubs Pirates Mariners Giants, FS Hiller Astros, Gene Clip Rockies, Jacob Cardinals Red Sox, JB Brewers White Sox, Jay Fritzen Royals, Justin Dodgers, Jordy C Angels, Matt Melson Tigers, Mike Futrell Stafford Yankees, Nobuzawa Reds, Paul Kovacs Athletics, Pro Reach Padres and Blue Jays, Rocket Lion Orioles, Redoni Guardians, RTS Nationals, Sac Phillies, Schrancy Diamondbacks and Twins, Scott Earsley Braves and Mets, Yodo 3 Rangers. All right, good luck to everybody. Wisely, but I keep forgetting to put those there. All right, first item. Double jersey Spencer Jones for the Yankees, 18/25. Mike Futrell Stafford's got the Yankees. Blue foil legendary memorabilia number 15, Joe Cronin, Red Sox. Going to Jacob. Got a red foil Nolan Shanoel for the Angels. Red foil jumbo patch auto. Going to Jordy C. Nice hit. 11/20. I got emerald green foil here, 4 or 5. Chase Dollander, Rockies. Emerald patch auto. The Rockies for Gene Clip. That's top loader. It went to hell right away. It's alright. Sheesh, that one fit kind of loose. Or you know what? That's still the right size. Just felt loose. Luis Angel Acuna, number 25, got a triple patch auto here for the Metropolitans. Scott Earsley. Another emerald green here, number 5. 305, Ethan Salas, prospect patch auto. That's pretty. The Padres for Pro Reach 70. And I got a penmanship auto here, number to 15, Carlton Fisk, Red Sox. For Jacob. There's a fair amount of purple at Heinz tonight, or Acrisure, or whatever they call their stadium these days. All right. Austin Wells for the Yankees is your first gem. 25 of 25. Mike Vitrell Stafford. No Astros yet, Frank. Got a couple more cards still to pull. Oh, nice. Thanks. Good work, man. 100%. All right, this Rentaro Sasaki number to 10, we're going to have to draw out amongst all participants in the break. Rentaro Sasaki's still in school. So we'll draw that one out in a moment. And autographed slab. For the New York Metropolitans, Nolan Ryan. Blue foil legendary auto. Scott Yearsley as the Mets. And that is that one. If you guys are in the United States that are in this break and you wish for the empty case, I'll award it on a first come, first serve basis. Scotty will take it. All right. What's going on, man? All right. Let's see, Rentaro. I got first dibs to Scotty on the chat. Although I may, I'll check, Randy. I'll check and see if I have one sitting around from this series that wasn't claimed, but I'll double check with you. All right. We're gonna do 3 clicks for the Sasaki gem. There's a link at the top of on top of the chat that you see there that takes you to our website where you can purchase spots to our breaks. All right, 3 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The Reds will get the Sasaki. Nobuzawa. Okay. And BF, if you're gonna pick, if you do pick up a spot to one of our breaks, just use that code at checkout. You can save 7%. All right. Here's a recap your goodies here from 2025 Flawless Baseball single box number 5. Austin Wells number to 25 on the gem. Got a gold gem to 10 of Rentaro Sasaki, which went to the Reds in the random draw. Your 2 memorabilia only hits here. Spencer Jones to 25. Joe Cronin to 15. Autographed hits number to 25 Luis Angel Acuna. Number to 20 Nolan Shanuel. Number to 15 Carlton Fisk. Number to 5 Chase Dollander. And number to 5 Ethan Salas. And your slabbed auto is Nolan Ryan, number to 15. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Ashley, I just made mention. The link on the top of your chat will take you to our website where you can purchase spots to our breaks. Give me just a second, guys. I guess got a small piece of business I gotta fix up here. I've already seen Lamar Jackson throw the ball twice. That's 3 times too many. What the hell did I just do? Undo. According to Anthony, he's only allotted 4 per quarter. And they're going for it on 4th and 3, which means he's probably throwing the ball again. And when they don't convert, here we go. Oh, never mind. That's going for 6. Got behind the safety. Wow. Safeties were crashing down too much, thinking they're still going to give the ball to Henry on a 4th and 3. Actually, I don't think Henry was in the game. Ramsey let him get behind. Oh my gosh, man, it's crazy how far the mighty have fallen. Jalen Ramsey let him get behind him. Oh my gosh. Well, 7. Okay. He is. But there's no reason anybody should have been getting behind him on that play. Just saying. All right, Lumber's at 6. Phoenix is also at 6. Let me see which team was picked up there. Looks like the Ravens are out. Perfect timing. All right, so we're down to 6 on that one. Down to 11 spots on the Fanatics baseballs. We're at 22 spots on that Bowman Chrome Mega Box. That Mega Box will award out the last 5 spots of that 3 years of Topps Chrome Update Mixer. We got a spot gone in the next TriStar End Zone Memorabilia break. Got another player gone on Bowman Draft. Don't forget, guys, Bowman Draft releases on January 14. We're looking to have that player break filled up by release day. Ideally, I'd love for that 10-caser to be the first Bowman Draft break we run for you guys. That doesn't mean it'll happen, but ideally that's what I would love to see happen. All right, guys. So I got 6 teams left to fill out the 4-box break of Phoenix football. We also got a couple of Topps Chrome basketball jumbo PYT boxes. We also got National Treasures Racing. That is close. Racing's at 3 spots. Phoenix is at 6. Lumber is also down to 6. Actually, let's do this. Put these boxes like so. We can stack the lumber up behind that. And Museum Soccer is also at just 7 spots remaining, guys. Don't forget, guys, the remaining teams on Phoenix number 11 have been discounted 20% off their original price. So we got some pretty good deals on the remaining squads there. And that break is also NFL Shield Bounty eligible. Well, as soon as I put down a list, knock it down 2 more teams. All right, so looks like let's see, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys are out, Lions are out. Cowboys, Lions. Bucks, Chiefs, Giants, Vikings. Thank you, Mike. Good luck on those, man. Appreciate it. Also got 7 spots left in the next Star Wars Hyperspace. That break, by the way, is start of a fresh case. Remaining teams for Chrome Jumbo number 5 are up on your screen. Yeah, so this lets you guys know we moved almost 50 players already on the Bowman Draft Pick Your Player. I believe we had 206 total. Actually, so we moved exactly 50 players, now I think about it. So about a quarter of the players are already gone. I will be right back, guys, and use the restroom real quick. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Back with you. There you go. Give the ball to the... I only got a yard. Gotta keep giving ball that bell cow. Hyperspace is down a spot. Yeah, I'm down to 8 teams now on Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo. Let me update that list. Looks like the Heat are out. The Heat, Pistons, and Rockets. Blazers, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Jazz, Knicks, Pacers, Suns. Perfect. All right. Don't forget, guys, Topps Chrome Basketball Super Fractor bounty eligible. That bounty has been climbing up pretty quickly between all the Topps Chrome Basketball and all the baseball we've been opening. There you go. Keep feeding Derrick Henry that rock. All right, if he's coming out of the game, Lamar Jackson better have a design run here on 1st and 10. If he's throwing the ball on 1st down, I'm throwing my tablet. All right, I won't do that. But I'll be pissed. Oh, never mind. Henry's back in the huddle. Nope, no, he's going to the sideline. I thought he was back in the huddle. Oh, great. He's going to throw the ball again. Should have been picked. A garbage throw. All right. All right, I'm gonna put a few targeted links in the chat here, guys, just for breaks that are close to filling out. I hate that. Not only you throw the ball 1st down, you threw the ball 2nd down. There's going to be a flag on the play here. Means if you have a 3rd and long, Derrick Henry's not going to be on the field for this play either. What the hell are you guys doing? Got lucky in a roughing the passer penalty, though. So I put a few targeted links in the chat here for some breaks that are close to filling out. Might be able to help things along a little bit. 7 rushes, 60 yards already for King Henry. 80 more to get the rushing crown. Oh, another yard. 79 more to get the rushing crown. So Cosmic, the earliest I can have the Cosmic for you guys would be tomorrow. Because the two Cosmic cases I was waiting for is in the same shipment as the Marvel stuff that's waiting until tomorrow to rip. But we'll definitely look at Cosmic and maybe offer up some discounts tomorrow when I come to the office. Try to get that one moving along. Yeah, you guys remember that fiasco on Friday with the Marvel? Turns out Cosmic cases that I was supposed to have come in, or the same situation is on that. Sorry, guys. Want to make sure I didn't sneeze in your ear. Oh, dang it. More coming. Sorry about that. Lumber's at 5. Oh, the light 2 boxes at 20 now? All right, guys. Still 4 teams left on Phoenix football number 4. Remaining teams have been discounted 20% off original price. Definitely would love to give you guys a shot at the Shield Bounty tonight, especially while Game 272 is being played. Got another team gone on that Topps Chrome basketball. Hey, Jeremy. Good morning. You're being in the land of the rising sun. Catch me up, man. What's new? The Suns are gone. Well, if you think you're qualified to become a NFL general manager or head coach, send your CV file to the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I'll bet. Got a couple more players gone on the Bowman draft. Jeremy, I don't know if you saw it, but we have a 10 caser up in the store now for new Bowman draft, which releases on the 14th. I'm not sure if there's any players that you're eyeballing from the Cubs out of that, but it might still be available. I know you probably have other things thinking about your funds being a few thousand miles away from home, but just wanted to let you know it's there. Couldn't remember if you stopped by to chat yesterday or not. Can't remember if I had a chance to tell you about that or. The Cubs have 3 players in the product that are first Bowman cards and also have their first Bowman autos. For the Cubs, Ethan Conrad is the big one of the 3. Josiah Hartshorn and Kane Kepler is the third one. Actually, I can. One of the things I thought about doing was with the list that's printed or the list that's shown on the description. I thought about bolding the names that were all first Bowman players that had autos. That probably could have made it easier for some of you guys. But at least the Ethan Conrad is available. We have Ethan Conrad at $690. Looks like Josiah Hartshorn was purchased. Kane Kepley's available. Kane Kepley we have at $220. So 2 of the 3 Chicago Cubs first Bowman players that have autos as well. And are there any Cubs players that have first that don't have an auto? Yeah, there's 2 additional players that have their first Bowman in draft but don't have an autographed hit. Dominic Reed and Caleb Wing. Dominic Reed is available. He's at $48. And Caleb Wing. Caleb Wing is available. He's $39. So those are the players for the Cubs to kind of look out for. Figure since I have a minute waiting for a break to fill up, I could look at my cheat sheets and kind of steer you towards potential recommendations. I know sometimes you may chase other players outside of Cubs too, but not often. Still have 4 teams on Phoenix football, guys. The NFL Shield bounty will be at 1,900 when we crack that break. We're also down just 7 teams on that Topps Chrome Jumbo box. Oh, what'd you find? Wrestling related or video game related? Or something else entirely? Because when I think of Japan, I think of a few things. Video games we can't get in the States. wrestling memorabilia. Baseball memorabilia. That's probably about the 3 things I can think of. I'm sure Tokyo Disney probably has some exclusive merchandise too, but I want to include that on our list of our conversation. Okay, I'm not a pachinko guy, so. But for some of you guys, I get it. Oh, Godzilla items? Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Ultraman. Alright, fair enough. I know a couple of guys that are like really been big into Godzilla, have just like tons of like posters and figurines and stuff like that. There's quite the market for it, actually. Surprised Topps Chrome hasn't done a Godzilla set yet. Maybe they did. You gotta put it in Chrome format though. It'll sell it like hotcakes. $600 a box, all Godzilla. Probably just gave him the next idea. Bucks or Vikings? Bucks or Vikings? Bucks have a Mecha Ibuka, so probably the biggest possible record between those two teams would belong to Tampa Bay. I'm not sure if the Vikings have too much. I can check. Oh, you fly home tomorrow afternoon? Okay. One more show later? I assume one more show tonight before you get on a flight? I don't think Minnesota has any big rookie autos. They might have a couple of vet autos, Sack. Yeah, the Bucks would be your better bet, I think. Actually, they only have a Buka as far as autos go. I think it might be a Fanatics exclusive, but Tez Johnson's available for the Bucks. You can get a Buka rookies and numbered stuff, but I don't think you can get any of his autographs. There is an NFL Shield possible with Egbuka and the Buccaneers. A non-autoed Shield. Actually, I think he's got a couple different Shield possibilities. There's also Mythical Materials NFL Shield Autos. There's a Mahomes. It's 35 different players there. Yeah, nice. Excuse me. All right, 4 teams left in Phoenix football, 7 teams left in that Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo Box. 3 spots left in NT Racing. Numbers break. Oh, I forgot to put 5 on this one. 10-0 Baltimore. All right, right on schedule. Well, I don't know if you heard, Jeremy, but Bill's Mafia is going to invade the 904 next week. which means this there's already a shortage of supply of wooden folding tables in the city of Jacksonville because Tony and his minions need them for work, but damned if Buffalo fans aren't going to come with their own. Nice. That saves you some travel. A drive from Indy to Chicago is about what? 4 hours? 3 hours? I forget. It's not that far, huh? Three to four. All right, we got a team gone on Phoenix. When I go to Phoenix. All right, the Bucks are gone. Pretty sure Sack took a chance with him. Somebody did. I convinced somebody. Could have been Sack. Could have been somebody else. I don't know. But I know they're gone. All right, Chiefs, Giants, Vikings left. All right, that reminds me. I forgot to do it last night. I felt like such an a-hole for not doing it. I need to make sure I post the next Phoenix up for you guys. Or at least get it scheduled to go live tomorrow morning. That way I don't forget to do it later. Yeah, it's true. But it also means that us Gaijin, is that what they call us? The white people come over to Japan, Gaijin? That we can travel over there cheaper. So, it's up to us to kind of help out a little bit by traveling and spending money in their country. I mean, right now they're saying for a family of four, it's cheaper to fly to Tokyo and go to Tokyo Disney than it is to go to Orlando and stay at Walt Disney World. Pretty wild to think about, but right now it's the truth. We're down to 2 spots on NT Racing. Dos mas. Chiefs, Giants, and Vikings are left on Phoenix football. Like with some kind of a talent exchange or something? I know Tony's a little bit more open to that because obviously he's really beholden to himself as far as like decisions made for the company as opposed to, the structure of the E. I know the E has been a little more open to not talent exchange necessarily, but kind of having, but I guess putting in some backing in some smaller promotions, but if there is, it's not like widely known. and probably minimal. That definitely helps a lot. Does AEW have an outstanding TV contract with a network there, or no? Or is it just kind of like watching on the internet, or dare I say, tape trading? Tape trading is a very old school term, but you know. That would be interesting if he came out on Monday. Essentially the 1 year anniversary of Raw on Netflix. Yeah, I mean WWE goes. They don't go. WWE doesn't always go to Japan every year, huh? Maybe they go once a year or once every other year. I think a lot of WWE's international dates. I think they're trying to expand more on like growth in areas that were like non-existent. It's why they run Saudi twice a year. It's why they do the European tour, Road to WrestleMania, like they did last year. Yeah, it would make more sense for him to return at the Rumble, right? I saw a picture of him a few days ago that somebody circulated. Looks like he's dropped a lot of weight. We will do our damnedest, Zach. We will do our damnedest. That's a big break to have sorted and packed. It would probably have to require it would definitely have to require the use of probably everybody we have on hand as far as sorters are concerned. I dare say it may also require me to cut my Disneyland time that week. If that's what it's going to take. We'll see. What might end up happening, Sack, just a heads up with that particular break, if it came down to it, what we would probably try to do is try to make sure that the hits get shipped out right away, and then if the next shipping day goes like all the base chrome and inserts, then that might be the way we would have to go with it. But I would say that to get all the hits out, all the numbered cards and all the autographs, I don't think it would be unrealistic to have those out by Friday that week. Yeah, that's definitely something we can adapt. Nope. I don't know if they put any paper in Delight, but there's gonna be no paper anyway shipping. So oh, the Raiders clinched 2026 number one pick after Giants win. So the Raiders are officially on the clock. The Giants cost themselves 3 draft positions by beating the Cowboys. But you know something? It's probably not the worst thing in the world because I think the Giants have their quarterback, so they don't have to worry about a quarterback that they want being available. That's one of those deals where you can just wait and take the best available player at that point because they can use help in a lot of spots. Got 1 spot left on the NT Racing. Again, we can rip that right away. Same goes with Lumber Baseball down to their spot. Flawless is also down a spot. Flawless number 6. All right, guys. And again, 3 teams left on Phoenix football: Chiefs, Giants, Vikings. Yeah, it looks like Bowman Draft Breakers Delight is going to be like the same configuration as regular Bowman this year, and Bowman Chrome Delight as well. It's 10 cards in the pack or in the box, 3 autographs, 3 numbered cards, and then like an insert, maybe 3 base Chrome. If breaks 5 and 6 both sell out or get close to selling out, probably sack. Now, just to let you guys know, we didn't get any Super Jumbo initially allocated to us. Chad may have been able to acquire some elsewhere, but I'll keep you guys posted with regards to Super Jumbo. I think last year, I don't think we got any Super Jumbo last year, which was kind of weird. And we got plenty of Delight and plenty of regular Hobby Jumbo. Same thing again this year. But for whatever reason... Super Jumbo wasn't offered to us. I'm hoping we do get some because we can probably offer that up like in a random teams format, like 2 boxes at a time or something like that to start. That way you guys have a random teams option. I know PYT is so popular with draft, and rightly so. But I would love to have an option for you guys where you can buy into a random teams break of that. All right, there's 7 teams left on Jumbo Box 5. 1 spot left on NT Racing. 3 teams left on Phoenix, and 4 spots left on Lumber. Seven spots left on Museum Soccer, 2. Um, I have one more case after this current run of jumbo boxes. And since we're out of Delight, we may try to offer up some kind of random team's hobby break. I have a little bit of hobby still, too, that I got to reintroduce. Jumbo seems loaded. Yeah. But I feel like I pulled more Cooper. The few Cooper flag autos I pulled, I think, 4 total. And I think I pulled 2 in hobby and 2 in. I know I pulled 2 in Delight because we pulled 2 in Delight in the last. Maybe we pulled another one. I feel like we pulled more Cooper flags in Delight and then hobby. I don't think I pulled a Delight and I don't think I pulled a Cooper auto in Jumbo yet. I could be wrong though. Well, we can do this while we're waiting for a break to fill. All right, guys, just one spot left in NT Racing. 3 spots on Phoenix football. 3 teams left. Chiefs, Giants, Vikings. All right, who wants to be the last hero to get a break filled? Did I not put the photos in here? I guess I better. Whew. Okay, guys, 3 teams left on Phoenix, 1 spot left on NT Racing. 7 teams left on Topps Chrome Basketball number 5. There's Derrick Henry. There are 20 plus yards there. All right, how many times has Jackson thrown the ball already? Yeah, take a look at this. Box score. Oh, he's only thrown 4 passes. Derrick Henry's already got 15 for a $112. Wow. Novel idea. Keep feeding Derrick the rock. There you go. There's another run. Oh, thank you, Ricky. All right. We got some NT racing to do. All right. Thank you, everybody that picked up a spot in that one. All right. I'm going to put these 3 boxes forefront. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Texans had a gutsy win playing Davis Mills for the second half, man. I like your guys' chances against either of these teams playing right now next week. That's for sure. Although I think the Ravens would prove to be the tougher matchup. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get NT2 going here in a moment. And I want to make sure I have the next break of that open available for you. Another player gone on Bowman Draft. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I used... You know what? I'll just put the letter key in there. I can't remember if I used it or not for the first break. I don't believe I did, but... You know, I think I used the regular numbers. All right. All right, let's begin. All right. All right, guys. 2025 National Treasures Racing is back. This is random number single box break 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 3 boxes remaining from our case. As such, we will use the roll of die to determine which box will open. Roll of die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers for the break. I believe the cards coming out of the NT box itself be awarded based off the left side serial number. The cards coming out of the Prism White Sparkle pack will be awarded based off the card number on the back. We'll number the boxes left to right, 1, 2, and 3. Also left to right, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so that will determine which box will open when we roll the die here. Good luck. All right, it's going to be 3 clicks on the randomizer, and we're going to use the box to the right. I'm going to put these 2 boxes back over here. This will be our box here. And here's your names here. All right, Ricky D's at the bottom. Ricky D's at the top as well. You bought the first and the last spot. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Bernie at the top. Mike Patrell Stafford at the bottom. All right, your numbers 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, 8 at the top, 9 at the bottom. Don't forget, guys, any redemptions that we may pull go to an automatic draw. All right. Ricky D 0, R3 Graphs 1, Rodoni 2, Ricky D 3, Jose 4, Aldo 5, Mike Patrol Stafford 6, BM Hawk 7, Barry DeRoche 8, Mike Patrol Stafford 9. Excuse me. All right. All right, let's see what the White Sparkle pack's got for us first. All right, got a rookie card of Frankie Mooney's. He's still Malcolm to all of us, but also an accomplished racer. Card number 9. For Mike Patrell Stafford, Harrison Burton. Card number 67 for the 7th spot, BM Hawk. Jeff Gordon throwback. card number 165 for the 5 spot. Might be all 100s here. Okay. Shane Van Gisbergen, 5 of 25. His car, number 5 for Aldo. I got a blue sheet metal here, 75. Brad Keselowski, 50 of 75. 0, Ricky D. Good old bad Brad right there. Race used fire suit Joey Logano, 40 of 99. Another 0 for Ricky D. Race use fire suit blue to 75. Ryan Vargas, 56 of 75. Spot 6 for Mike Futrell Stafford. Blue race used tires to 75. Ryan Truex. Another 0 for Ricky D. 3 zeros already in this box. All right, moving on to autographed hits. Race gear graphs. 67 to 75. Jimmy McMurray. Spot 7 for BM Hawk 13. Go. Another race gear graphs. Sammy Smith, 55 of 75. Number 5 for Aldo. Fire suit signatures of Sheldon Creed, 36 of 75. Number 6 to Mike Futrell Stafford. All right, this last one is a BMF right here, especially for you old school race fans. These may also be 2 drivers that old school race fans genuinely hate just because they can enunciate, as Jeff Foxworthy once said. Dual autograph 7 of 25, Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson. There's 11 NASCAR championships between those 2 drivers, I believe. I believe 4 for Jeff, 7 for Jimmy. BM Hawk 13 is 7. Congratulations. Don't get the dual autos in this stuff. Probably don't get too much better in this one. That's a sweet hit. All right, congrats on that one. All right, that's the box. Well, a glorious box was for Firehand. Now for the world. Okay. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2025 National Treasures Racing Single Box Numbers Break 2. All right, the cards coming out of the White Sparkle pack. Frankie Muniz was card number 9. Harrison Burton was card 67 going to the 7 spot. Jeff Gordon throwback card 165 going to the 5 spot. Your base card was Shane Van Gissenbergen, 5 of 25. Memorabilia hits 40 of 99 Joey Logano. 56 of 75 Ryan Vargas. 60 of 75 Ryan Truex. 50 of 75 Brad Keselowski. Autographed hits 67 of 75 Jamie McMurray. 55 of 75 Sammy Smith. 36 of 75 Sheldon Creed. Got a dual auto 7 of 25 Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson. And I'm going to tag this one for signature confirmation. All right. That'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. If you liked what you saw of this box, want to get in on the next box, it's available in the store now. Until next one. All right. BM Hawk 13. I think at one point in time I forgot what product it was. Could have been previous year's NT, but I remember pulling a duel of Jimmy Johnson and Richard Petty. 14 championships between those two. But Jimmy Johnson and Jeff Gordon were teammates throughout pretty much their entire run together, so... Nope, tell your story walk and you're not getting a flag for that one. Yeah, you pretty much stepped out behind your own, buddy. Oh, they gave him a flag for that one? Well, it doesn't matter. It's 2 seconds left. You going to try for the end zone? You going to kick field goal because time's against you. So the ball's placed at the 1 yard line. You go for it and risk not getting any points over getting 7. This is actually not a bad penalty to take. I guess they're going to try to risk getting a 7. And they didn't get it. Wow. You gotta take those points. That's gonna haunt them later. Guaranteed. Usually no pass interference, defensive pass interference call is the smartest thing you can do, but that was actually a pretty smart move. You forced them to a decision. You can try to gamble for the 7 points, or you take the sure 3. They tried to gamble, and they got nothing for it. We're down to 10 spots on the Under Wraps baseballs. All right, let's get that Phoenix filled up, guys. Just 3 teams left. Lumber's at 4. All right, everybody. Looks like they're going to announce the start times for the games next week here in a few moments. Packers-Bears game is Saturday night on Prime. Rams-Panthers are first on Saturday. Bills-Jacksonville, that's why I figured it was going to get the early game on CBS on Sunday. The Monday game will be Houston at Baltimore or Pittsburgh on ESPN. 49ers-Eagles, the 4:30 game on Fox. And Chargers-Patriots are the NBC game. That's a little surprising. So 2 NFC games on Saturday. That probably means Seattle has the Saturday game divisional round, and Denver will have a Sunday game in the divisional round. Still at 7 teams on Chrome Jumbo number 5, guys. Should probably get those teams written down. Oh gosh, can't even spell. Can't even spell. Okay. All right, everybody. I think while we're waiting for our next break to fill up, I'm gonna start doing some haystack photos here. Try to keep myself going here, but also I'll be here for you as soon as the break fills out. We can run it. Get my good old haystack one over here. Good old Emily Swallow Auto. All right. Still 3 teams on Phoenix, guys. Still 3 teams on Phoenix. Looking to get something else run for you guys right away if Phoenix is closest to selling out. Do have some fun teams still available in Chrome Basketball Jumbo. And don't forget, Topps Chrome Basketball is a Super Fractor Bounty qualifying break. Just the fact that the Super Fractor is approaching $2,500 should entice some of you guys to pick up some cheaper squads. Blazers, Clippers, Pacers, teams like that. Just saying. All right, still at 3 on Phoenix, 4 left on Lumber. All right, come on, guys. Let's fill up Phoenix. Big shield bounty in play. Chiefs, Giants, and Vikings are left on Phoenix. Blazers, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Jazz, Knicks, and Pacers are left on Topps Chrome Basketball number 5. Okay, guys. Chiefs, Giants, and Vikings are still on Phoenix. Still 4 spots left in Lumber Baseball. There's 6 spots left in the next Star Wars Hyperspace break. That starts a fresh case. All right, and keep doing haystack photos here, waiting for Phoenix to go or something else to go, perhaps. Remember how I said that them not kicking the field goal at the end of the first half is going to haunt them? Well, they would have had the lead if they had kicked field goal. Okay, guys, still 7 teams on Top Scrum Jumbo Basketball number 5. Lamar Jackson's 6'5", and he can't throw it over the line. First of all, what's he doing throwing a ball? Turn this off for a second. All right, guys, still at 3 spots on Phoenix. Lamar Jackson's thrown 8 passes. One of them's went for a touchdown, another one went for a pick. Let's see. That one's good. I think that one's good. Yeah, those are good. That one's good. I think somehow I'm missing a couple of hits from the Bowman mixer. So the first autograph I pulled from the Bowman Chrome box is missing. It's one thing about Haystack sometimes is that there's a glitch on the internet connection, and the card I take a photo of may not always register. Here's one of them. And the other one is an autograph from the 22 Bowman's Best. Now you decide to take the points. All right, still 3 left on Phoenix, guys. Whew. Okay, guys, still here to rip some more for you. I'm just working on some other stuff, but I can get to another break as soon as you guys fill it. Okay, everybody. Willing to stick around till the end of the ball game. Just started fourth quarter. See if we can get anything else filled up. If we can, we can run it. And if we don't get anything else filled up, we can continue the show Monday afternoon. And working on some haystack matches for you guys while we're waiting for that potential break to fill. Like I said, 3 spots left. 3 teams left on the Phoenix. 7 teams left in Topps Chrome basketball. Got 4 spots left in the next Leaf Lumber break. That's actually a card. That's what that one looks like to me there. Okay. Okay, guys. Why do I smell brownies all of a sudden? Weird. Yeah, Jesus. All right, guys. I'm still here. If we can get anything filled up, I'll run it. Lamar threw a good ball. Touchdown, Ravens. Oh, that also helps the fact that Zay Flowers is matched up against a linebacker too, going down the field. That's good recognition. That they did it against former Raven Patrick Queen makes it all the sweeter for him. That's it. Can't believe this card's not showing up. All right, guys, just under 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter of the game. I'll stay live if we can get something else filled up until the game ends. I'm still working on haystack matches for you guys while we're waiting for our next break to fill. The Bowman Chrome Mega Box is at 21. That's awarding out the last 5 spots in the 3 years of Topps Chrome Update Mixer. Got another player gone on Bowman Draft. Thank you, guys. Very encouraged with pre-sale so far on that one. Our goal is to try to have that break filled out by the time release day hits on Bowman Draft, which is January 14th, so 10 days away. Wow, 3rd and 8, you let the tight end get that open over the middle? Hey, yeah. What kind of videos you do on your YouTube? Tell me about yourself. Okay. Anything specific? Do you just show off your goodies that you get? Do you open stuff? Are you just started? All right. Well, best of luck to you, Scobo. Hope that you get what you like to get what you're hoping to get out of the card business. Some of us has been doing this some of us been in the cards for a long time, and I know I have guys that are still brand new to it. So, most important thing is that you enjoy yourself first. When you stop enjoying it is when it becomes an issue. Yeah, I've been messing around with baseball cards for a better part of 35 years now. Actually, more than that. You got it, man. Have a great night yourself, man. Appreciate you coming by. All right, guys. Got less than 4 minutes to go in the game here, which means 4 game minutes before I sign off, unless we get something else filled. Anything we don't have filled up, we'll carry over to Monday's show. Touchdown Steelers. Whew. Oh my gosh, he couldn't have been more wide open. There's a flag though. Something tells me this ain't holding up. Maybe it is holding up the way they stopped and then celebrated again. Yep, defensive holding. That is a touchdown. Wow. Lamar Jackson has been exactly what he needed to be tonight. Efficient. Yeah, he had one pick, but he's made some of these throws really count. Now Pittsburgh's got to go to length of the field, no timeouts, 2:20 to work with. They got 2-minute warning. My Baltimore's playing defense all of a sudden. Pittsburgh may get down the field. 2 minutes and 50 yards to go. Okay. All right, guys, we're starting to run low on time here. 26 yards in a minute, 12 to go. $63 seconds left. Phoenix is filled. Phoenix is filled. I got to break the one run. Awesome. All right, awesome. Let's get it. All right. I'll finish the rest of this haystack mess later. Let's get these off the table. Thanks, Caleb. Thank you, everybody. Helped build that one out. Let me get your names, and then I got, after I email you guys, I got to get some more top loaders from the other room to make sure I have ample top loaders to make it through this break. Wow, Steelers went right down the field and scored. Ravens have 55 seconds and all 3 timeouts to at least try to get into field goal range. All right, I'll bring it back. For sure. Oh, did he miss the extra point? Oh my goodness, he missed the extra point. Now field goal wins it for the Ravens. Now they're going to really regret not taking those 3 points at the early part of the game. Beg pardon. Thank you again for picking up the last 3, Caleb. Appreciate it. Not only, obviously, we're going to get this break done now, but it will make Tuesday shipments as well because we're doing it on Sunday. This break didn't go off till Monday. It probably would not have made Tuesdays going out, so... Well, not going to need much getting field goal range. Now kickoff is returned near midfield. Got all 3 timeouts. This could be a fait accompli again. Okay, guys, we'll get Phoenix going in a moment. Close. Bounty. All right, Shield Bounty will be at 1900 for this break. I forgot to update that. And I just need to put in a random draw for the boxes. Legal formation. Okay, let's get it. Yep, he's off the line. Good call. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody, 2025 Phoenix Football is here. 4-box PYT break 11. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 8 boxes on the table. 4 boxes will be selected now. The 4 boxes not selected will be used for 4-box PYT number 12. That break will be in the store for you guys on Monday morning. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of boxes to determine if 4 will open. All right, 2 clicks. Good job avoiding that sack. 4th and 7, though. All right, top 4 after 2. Once, twice. All right, we'll use boxes 1, 4, 6, and 8. So these are 4, 6, and 8 here. This one's box 1. So let me move this box down here. And we'll take these boxes away. Okay. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! All right, here we go, guys. Got a Paragon of a Mecha Ibuka. Seamer probably just gonna figure out which side of the field he wants the ball. Oh, we got a Color Blast, guys. Good luck. Color Blast, second pack in. Red. That's a Mecha Ibuka for the Buccaneers. Congratulations, the Sack Kings are won. I'm glad I convinced you to buy the Bucks. Number to 149, Colson Leveling for the Bears. The Jackals. Sam Darnold, Thunderbirds. Cam Ward, rookie. Push it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Number to 199, Tedero McMillan, Pandora Patch Blue. Glenn has the Panthers. Wow! All right, Keon Coleman to 199 for the Bills. Wave. Josh Allen, red contours to 249 Bills. Jackals. Man, there's a lot of Ravens Steelers games that'll live in lore. This is right at the top of the list. Brock Purdy contours. Got a red rookie auto here for the Raiders. Jack Beck. Raiders to Glenn. I believe this one's 99. And it is. Trevion Henderson rookie. There's a silver Mecha Ibuka. Tedero and McMillan Thunderbirds. Ashton Genty contours. Going to Glenn. That thing started right, stayed right, never hooked back in. That wasn't even close. Number to 99, Michael Williams for the 49ers. A red Prism Rookie Phenoms patch auto. 49ers, Glenn. Quinshawn Judkins, Browns. Red Pandora patch of Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to Glenn. Number 249. Red Paragon 249. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals for Matt Nelson. A basic Buka rookie. Rookie auto for the Pats, Andres Borregales. The Patriots to Glenn, number to 199. Geno Smith to 199. Another Ashton Genty contours. Jackson Dart rookie. All right, that works. A blue Prism rookie jumbo patch auto. Travis Big Game Hunter there. Jaguars for Glenn. And once again, it's the Jaguars, not the Jaguars. Uh, 22 of 49 on Hunter. Congratulations. All right, got a blue regeneration triple patch. Calvin Johnson, Amon St. Brown, Herman Moore. The Lions to Mike Futrell Stafford. $19 of 199. Wave to 199. Jordan Watkins, 49ers. Glenn. All right, halfway home. Box 3. Jalen Milroe, number to 99. Red rookie phenom for the Seahawks. Glenn? Red rookie phenom patch auto. 85 and 99. Another Ashton Genty contours. Bucky Irving to 149 for the Bucks. Sack. Man, I can't believe we had two missed kicks like that. Missed kicks going the same direction, like both missing to the right but on opposite ends of the stadium. That is just incredible to think about. Tanner Owen McMillan Thunderbirds. Number to 249, Tyler Warren. Red Pandora patch. The Colts to Glenn. Khalil Mullings for the Titans, waved to 189. Got a blue contours of TJ Watt for the Steelers, numbered to 199? Yes. Couldn't remember the blue inserts for a moment. Yeah, they got future endeavored, not just him but the general manager too. I hope you updated your CV. Send it into the Falcons team office in the morning. All right, autograph tip for the Colts, Cameron Bynum. The Colts to Glenn. Colts logo on that one. I guess he recently, yeah, he was signed by the Colts on March 10th, 25. And they couldn't get him in a new uniform, huh? Sure did. Got a red Paragon of Tyler Show for the Saints. 220 to 249. Okay, last of the 4 boxes. Number to 249, Travis Kelce, red Pandora patch. Well, really just a regular jersey piece. Chiefs going Caleb Johnston. Yeah, man, sometimes these things just don't want to cooperate. There it goes. Wave to 189, Myles Garrett Browns for 1-1. You know, Lamar didn't have a bad game. But kicking game went to hell for both teams at the end. Yep. Well, that loss probably cost me a free entry to next year's pool. That's okay. It is what it is. I went for it to try to move up a spot to try to cash, so I don't regret my moves. It be what it be. That's Mr. Swift. Priest was walking around the field tossing holy water onto the end zone. Ah. Or somebody was tossing water and holy water. Kyle Shanahan to 149 for the 49ers. Glenn? Green Thunderbirds 99 Cam Ward Titans. But what about all the Ravens fans who are Catholic? Just saying. Cam Ward rookie. Number to 189, rookie auto, Jahad Campbell. Eagles belong to R. Wilson. Carson Schlesinger. Blue number to 50 for the Browns to 101. Wait, so Derrick Henry had 26 carries? If you told me he had 26 carries and ran for $140 or whatever it was, I would have thought that the Ravens would have won. Cam Scadabo Silver rookie. Shador Sanders, Thunderbirds, red, the 249. John Harbaugh won a championship. Number to 249, Tyler Warren, dual relic auto. Colts to Glenn. He also had a much better defense when he won that championship. Trevion Henderson, rookie in the last pack. All right, it's all 4 boxes. Lamar Jackson threw 18 passes, so he was just over. He had the 1 pick, but he threw 3 touchdowns. He made some good timely throws. His rating was a 121. Derrick Henry only had 20 carries. Yeah, he had 15 in the first half, 20 for 126. They didn't give him the ball as much later in the game. Damn shame. He fell short of a rushing title by 23 yards. Had an extra memorabilia hit in this break. We had our 8 autos. We had 5 memorabilia instead of 4. And of course we had the color blast as well. I thought that the decision by the Steelers to try to go for the touchdown at the end of the first half instead of taking the 3 points was going to bite them. It almost did. It should have. If the Ravens had won that game, we'd be talking about the Steelers not taking the points at the end of the first half. What do you think, Anthony? Would Ray Rice have been a card-carrying member of the 7th Floor crew? Oh yeah, there was that one that you did miss. Okay, I remember I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that was one. That was a throw I'm sure he wish he would have had back. All right, guys. 2025 Phoenix Football Hobby 4-box PYT break 11. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. That incompletion on that 2-point conversion, that guy was not open. If you saw it from the Madden angle, the linebacker's in between him and Pat to the ball. He wouldn't have been able to make that throw. All right, guys. Top rookies: base Cam Ward twice, Jackson Dart, Quinshon Judkins, Trevion Henderson twice, Emeka Egbuka. Silver, Cam Scatabo and Emeka Egbuka. Contours, Ashton Genty 3 times. Paragon, Emeka Egbuka. 2 Thunderbirds of Tedero and McMillan as well. All right, your serial number goodies. The 249, Josh Allen. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tyler Show, Shedeur Sanders. The 199, Keon Coleman, Geno Smith, Myles Garrett, Jordan Watkins, Khalil Mullings, and TJ Watt. The 149, Bucky Irving, Kyle Shanahan, Colston Loveland. Number to 99, Cam Ward. And number to 50, Carson Schwessinger. All right, memorabilia hits, number 299. Mr. Swift, Tyler Warren, got that one twice. Tedero McMillan, number to 50. And Regeneration, number to... the Tedero is number to 199. $249 on the red Pandoras. The regeneration blue Johnson, St. Brown, and Moore was also to $199. We found a color blast here of Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers. Veteran auto Cameron Bynum, that's number to 99. Rookie autos to 199, Andreas Borregales, Jahad Campbell. Red rookie to 99, Jack Beck. Rookie dual jersey auto Tyler Warren, numbered to 249. Red rookie phenoms 99, Michael Williams and Jalen Milroe. And Travis Big Game Hunter here, blue jumbo patch auto number 249. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Don't forget, guys, break number 12 of Phoenix will be live in the store for you guys tomorrow morning. Another shot at chasing that NFL Shield bounty. A lot of fun, affordable teams in this product when we do the 4-box PY2, so make sure you guys check that out. Good old Bad Knees Hunter. It does hurt, but we still won 13 games, so that minimizes the hurt a little bit. He'll be healthy for next year, and hopefully he'll decide that he's just going to be playing on one side of the football, whichever side that is. All right. We got another player gone on Bowman Draft. All right, guys, that'll be the end of the show for me for tonight. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow afternoon. I'll be live just after noon Pacific for Monday Night Ryan. Checking something here. Okay. All right. And like I said, we'll have another Phoenix in the store for you guys. And I'll see if I can rustle up some more Topps Chrome random teams action. Maybe we'd do a 1 or 2 box break of Hobby. So I'll be back with you guys. Excuse me, I'll be back with you guys in about 15 hours. And you guys have a great night. And thank you for hanging out with us on the late here. All right, ciao.